then she does things, and it's like, who are you? What have you seen? What have you heard?
You just ignore if she ever talks about George Washington.
Specifically, the George Washington from Liberty Kids.
I don't know what it is, but she has a thirst for founding fathers, and I'd fuck.
Hey, Mara, George Washington, smash or pass?
She picks Smash every time.
She picked the Smash.
John Adams? That's gotta be a pass.
Well, we don't know.
I'm scared. Whatever.
Whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. And guess who's here?
Jaw.
Oh, which one is it? Which one is it?
My money's on Jaw, because if it's Mara, she better have a good explanation for not answering my phone calls.
I guess let's wait for them to unmute to announce themselves.
Come on.
I'm
Be
here.
brave.
What are your? I'm here. What are your two other wishes? I'm sorry.
I'm here. What are your two other
Yeah,
wishes?
it's called again.
Oh, it's Mara.
It's Mara.
Okay, sorry. I should have said that so disappointedly. It's Mara.
No, it's fine.
We were
I'll
talking
leave.
behind your back. You should know.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
couldn't
gonna
find my
push.
headset. It's okay. I'll just go.
I'm gonna
Should've
wait
had
for
this
I
this.
thought you were on
This
side
turn.
quests.
I'm gonna wait for this like oncoming domestic with Maya to subside before
Okay,
I
before it happens,
continue.
Mara, John Adams, smash or pass?
Here's your next words carefully.
You know, the father of capitalism.
If you choose to smash the least interesting founding father, I swear to God.
I don't think he's the least interesting. There's
Come
definitely
on,
more
Mara.
less
The people
interesting
need to
than
know.
Adams.
Who are you voting for, Alexander Hamilton?
I hate to tell you, but I'm kind of smashed for all the founding fathers. I'm so
That's
sorry.
crazy.
All of them?
Listen,
Oh.
George
Not
Washington,
at
man,
this-
that you are.
Not at the same
We don't have to
time,
talk about George
right?
Washington right now.
I'm not even gonna get into the politics of that. Let's begin. Hello. Welcome to Magic and Mysterium. Don't mind me. I just want to. Does anyone know how to use Photoshop? Does anyone know how to like get rid of a background on something? So I do. I just can't find my Photoshop because my search bar isn't opening up. Does anybody know Photoshop?
Kate is saying in the chat, me.
Okay. You will get
me, Sensei.
you will get a inspiration. Kind of. If you can get rid of the background on this image, so that I can turn it into a like an emoji on the server.
Got it. She said got it.
Awesome. Well, welcome everybody. I've sent music in the chat, in the music chat, so you should be able to enjoy that for a little bit. Last episode that we were here for Magic and Mysterium, we did our very, very first session. Where we all ended up man, my mind's all over the place today, right now. Where we ended up doing the Hogwarts Express. We had some drama that's happened on multiple fronts, but all in all, pretty fucking good. We were able to introduce all of our characters, start seeing some of the side characters show up and whatnot, and we arrived at Hogsmeade Station. So that's where we leave off. That's where we begin again. Am I crazy? I'm like, I feel crazy. I feel like there should be one more person.
Jaw.
Well, yeah, Jaw. I know Jaw.
No,
But
we
no.
don't have. We don't. It's 7 of us, not 8.
I'm crazy. I'm nuts.
You are
I
insane.
think
What
I
you're
think
thinking of
the
is,
memories of another game are blending in
it's
my
the
other
spirit
memories.
of Sikrin who should be with us.
At all times.
But
Sikrin is
also
with us.
Hati.
Mm.
We are missing the third. Not our third, but the third.
God, like, did you guys message Sikrin at all?
Yeah. She can't make it, unfortunately. She has
Ooh.
like night classes that like she'd get out at like 11 or something.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's get back into it. With a screech of metal on metal, the train begins to slow. The forest outside the window becomes a blur of green and brown as the Hogwarts Express comes to a halt. A voice echoes through the train, clear and loud despite the residual noise. "We've arrived at Hogsmeade Station!" People get up from their compartments, grab their luggage from overhead, and head out into the steaming station. Stepping out into the cool night air. Second. The vision before you hits you like a plunge into cold water. It's just like it was. Steam rolls down the tracks. The flickering of lanterns dotting wooden railings. The long train sits as a stone. Light glints off the polished siding. And like a hollow ghost, you hear distantly the call of someone. Distantly. "First years with me!" Running past you, a little girl runs through the crowd of kids. "Rin, wait up! Oh my gosh, you guys see the size of that guy? Hello! Hi! Well, hello there. You must be one of the new first years I've been hearing everyone talk about. I'm Professor Hagrid. This here's Professor Flitwick. We'll be leading you down the docks." "Good evening, students," Flitwick says as he adjusts a like clipboard with a few names on it that he's crossing off. No more than 3 feet tall, this man, next to his nearly 12-foot tall colleague. "You two make an odd duo," Logan says from the back. Sally hits him from behind. Respectfully? "Yes, they pair me with him because he's the only one strong enough to stop me from hexing smart-mouthed first years." He smirks at Logan. The group chuckles giddily at that. "Rubius, do you have the head count?" "So I think I do on my side." "Yes, sir. Looks like we're good to go." "Well, let's not leave Severus waiting. If you'll all follow me, children. And all of you guys push forward through the crowd. But the memory fades as quickly as it came. Yet there sits, past the crowd, one that lingers on. Philip, you see, sitting on the half wall, an elderly man, 2 times as tall as a regular adult, and now 4 times as wide. He sits, happily staring at the cooling train engine. His mind carries him far from where he is now. Mostly white hair cascading down his cask-like shoulders. His beard reaching down toward his warm belly, and a simple flat cap covers his crown. Wrinkles have painted over his face from last you saw him. Professor Hagrid.
I think Philip kind of approaches hesitantly, but with a smile as he's just, Professor Hagrid,
Oh,
you're still here.
whoa. Is that who I think it is? He kind of pushes forward and tries to get a good look at you. He ends up rubbing his eyes for 1 second. Is that Philip Moon? He says with a big smile that comes across his face.
It is indeed, Professor. It's great to see you.
My oh my boy, how you been? He says. I heard you've been doing great stuff great stuff down at the okay. I heard you did great stuff down at the reserve.
He kind of turns slightly red at that. That's. Oh, we're trying, Professor. Just kind of trying to map out the creatures in the area.
Oh, I commend you for all the work you guys do. Not a walk in though. Can't quite do that no more. Hey, Croppy! Crop! See, look who it is! He yells out. And you can hear, I go, and welcome. And you can see this huge man who has stopped. He's down in the track bed in front of the train. He's got a big rag and he's currently polishing the side of it with a few other workers standing around him. Well, it's Philip. Come say hi. You got a second, don't you? He gets so into his work nowadays.
Philip turns and kind of just gives a wide wave. Grup!
Big comes over and he comes over and normally he grabs people, not anymore. He comes over and he pat at the top of your head, which nearly gives you a concussion, but you know to brace. I'm big train. It's a big train, isn't it? He's been working for the railway for a while now.
That must be really nice, Grup.
Oh, he never misses an opportunity. Back when I first taught him about how jobs work, he was insisting that he get one. And, well, he didn't exactly pass the interview, but he wouldn't stop coming, you see. I think they mostly just put up with him now.
Well, at least he's found something he seems to love.
He's got big pair of blue overalls. He's been accepted, obviously, by the railway workers. They put him to work. He mostly lays track and whatnot now. When he heard the train coming in, oh my goodness, couldn't settle him down. Hi, go. He says back to him, and Harry goes, "Oh, I know. You can get back to work now. Thank you, Grumpy." We're gonna be leaving soon to finish up. Okay. He waves back and he goes over and finishes polishing the side of the train. And when he's done, just out of character, later on, the train conductor is going to let him ring the bell with his finger. Anyway, when he leaves, Hagrid goes, "They wanted to come up here and or something with me. I want to see the students returning like they used to, but they're not exactly the same as they used to be. You're not exactly the same either."
That's true. We've all done quite a bit of growing. I think a lot of us are still just as excited as we were first year, though.
I terrible that first year. It's so bad for all yous. I always felt bad, like Hogwarts should have been your home. It was mine for a long time. You can hear the train whistle hoot, 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 and then the little ding from Grumpy. Hoo, 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 hoo. He has a little chuckle of giddiness. All right, that's my cue. He goes to stand up and he grabs this large branch-like gnarled cane. It's like a staff, and he lifts himself up on it. And he looks over. Think they might leave without you if you're not quick enough.
He kind of like nods at that. It's lovely speaking with you again, Professor. I hope to see you. Oh, sure, I'll see you around in classes.
Oh, you're taking my program, aren't you?
Of course I am. I've got plenty of interesting creatures I brought with me.
I suppose we're gonna be seeing a lot of each other then. Big smile. All right, Grubby, time to go. He yells out, and you can see most of the students have finished going up the hill toward where the carriages will lay. But a part of you stops. You look out toward the pathway, a wooden stairs that would have gone down to where the boats would have been. And it's overgrown. Not many go down there anymore. You can see the wind whistle through it. Little flowers glisten in the gloom. And then you can hear, all right, take him away. Shit. Philip, make me an athletics check.
Oh, the joy. Seven.
Philip, you run after the carriages that are now leaving. Oh, God. And they're already gone. You look around, and you can see the larger luggage is being offloaded right now by workers. And you can see the cages for your animals. And a thought comes upon you. Wouldn't want to be late, would you?
I see. I see. He is actually going to
Don't say
supposed to
which.
do-
Don't say which. You can say their
Um,
name if you want, if you have their name.
So the funny thing is, after looking at this, I don't think any of them apply.
Really?
No. One specifically might, maybe.
Well, I guess it depends on how far along they are. Yeah.
Cat, you finished it. I'm giving Cat inspiration. Inspo. Oh, we don't even have inspo tracking set up. Oh fuck. Okay. Anna, Raven, Fumiko, Leon, Cressida, and Felipe. Inspiration.
MERI.
Yeah, I have to add everybody's little stars, don't I?
If we react to each other's stars, we'll have
Yeah.
infinite inspiration. He can't stop
That's
us.
not how that works.
Yeah, if everyone in the session reacts to one person's star, it counts as one inspiration.
He can't stop us.
Can't stop
No.
all of us. You
Can't
also
stop us.
forgot Jaws, so MERI for Mary. There you go.
6'9". How about 6'7"?
Umiko, give a little star to your. Damn it! I fucked up Cressida's. So I have to get rid of the 69 one, and you can put it back on later. There.
That's busy. It's gonna be Jacob Fati soon.
Yep. Hey, Maya, click it. Click. Thank you. And if you guys give me a second, I'm about to add a fucking great emoji onto this server. Emoji upload.
I have a question. Who do you want to use the emoji at?
So
I
many
have this
people.
question. But
So
nice.
many. There we go.
Hmm.
There it is.
Oh my god, you took Brick! You got Brick!
1 second. I'll also upload it as a sticker as well.
I sent him the meme board, like some selections from Anna's meme board on Pinterest, and one of them was this. Hold on. One of them was this image, and and got him the last time. So I was like, I sent it to him today. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
There we go. Wait a minute. What does it mean when whatever? So now we've got the sticker. Rick.
Hey, so since this is an adult game, can I use like my emojis now?
No,
No.
Wow, that's crazy.
that's not
Not
safe.
recommended.
No, you cannot.
Absurd.
No.
Absurd.
Especially with Jaw being in this game. You want to start that again?
No, yeah, because
Yeah. Okay.
he doesn't know the line. If you
He doesn't know lines.
you go an
You
inch, he'll
can't-
take it a line. He'll take it a mile.
Yeah.
All I'm
it'll
saying
get
is I have the
Patrick again.
perfect emoji for Cressida's inspo, and I'm just saying. Oh, censorship in 2025.
Mm-hmm. All right, back to it. As for everybody else, you leave the familiar comforts of Hogsmeade Station. And Philip, can you send me in your hidden chat which one you're using?
Oh, I did. Yeah.
Carriages have been provided, and the black winged thestrals are docile and haunting. You guys move to enter into your own carriages. And Anna, you can see Nolan stepping into a nearby carriage. I think he would say hi to Cressida. Cressida, hey. Sits down.
Nolan Anderson. It's been a
Been a
while.
while.
Well, now you kind of owe me a soda. I think that's what they say, right?
Oh no, I just knew you were gonna say that.
You know, it's not as fun when it's being done onto me what I do onto others.
How you been?
You know, traveling, it's been good. Um, Wilfred's still driving me up the wall though, but well, what a change it.
Oh yeah? It's been a while since I've seen him too. We kind of lost contact a few years back.
Oh, I think he'd be excited to see you.
Wilfred plops his stuff into the back of the carriage.
Oh.
There, I think that'll do it.
Well,
Cressida, did you touch my bag? Nolan! Big wide grin. I'm assuming that's Wilfred. Oh, fuck you. You know it's me. He comes over and gives Nolan a hug.
oh dear. Wilfred's been excited about reconnecting with his, and I quote, people.
You left so quick last time at dinner. I missed you. Yeah, just had to get out of there. Was feeling off. Hey,
Uh,
just don't throw up on any of us, yeah? Yeah, okay.
I think you have a higher chance of throwing up on somebody based off of what happened in Greece.
I really hate that you have that on picture. It's like on loop. And she won't burn it no matter how much I ask her to.
I mean, I could burn it, but then I could just simply recreate it, given, you know, I don't forget things. I remember everything. She like thumps him on the forehead.
I think like Wilfred looks out the doors and sees Leon. You need somewhere to sit?
Yeah, I'd love a place to sit.
That's a big bag, man. Here, I'm just gonna get down and he'll help you with it. We still got some space. Here, let me take this from you. He's gonna make an athletics check.
Please be careful.
5.
There's
Oh shit! What are you keeping here? Bricks?
mostly poisons and other things.
At
Okay.
least he's honest.
And Wilfred will slowly struggle with putting your stuff into the back as you step into the carriage. Covered carriage.
Hi, Leon.
Hello, Cressida. It's been a good bit since we last seen each other.
It's been a while. Though I must say you look largely the same.
Thanks. I thought I maybe grew a little taller.
Leon.
Maybe by a few inches.
I don't know if you remember me. Nolan.
Ah, the death kid.
Well, I did almost die that first year, that's true. If it wasn't for you guys, I probably wouldn't be here.
Leon, when do you come sit?
Alright.
Wilfred hops in, sits across from Krista. Krista, can you move over? Just like a little bit, just a little bit.
Okay.
He puts his feet up on the side of Cressida's leg. All right,
then.
take it away. Bang, bang.
Oh, are you guys still a thing?
We've been a thing for a while now.
You think we broke up? You was expecting us to break up.
I mean, I wasn't expecting you to break up. It's just I figured you would have died by now.
Oh, luckily for
Nolan
Wilfred, he
starts
has
laughing.
me. Luckily for Wilfred, he still has me, keeping that from happening.
Yeah, you're really good at that, Chris. Nolan says.
I do my best.
I mean, you stopped him from dying the first day we were here, remember?
I liked him a lot less then, but yes, I suppose that I did.
And Wilfred's like, what are you talking about? I don't remember this. Since when did you save my life? Sorry, Chris.
Them. They're still even here to know they got promoted.
Yeah.
Because it is just like, you don't
Here, I'll put you
remember.
under me.
You
There.
literally don't remember at all.
I don't. Wait. Was that?
I
Was that on the
literally,
boat?
yes, I literally lorded it over you for an entire year.
I haven't thought about that in years.
In fairness, our later school years was very much close to death beforehand, so after a while you kind of just forget it. I'm sure Wilfred's the same.
And we'll fade from that. Others. Anna. You saw Nolan head into Cressida's compartment, so I'm not going in there.
He said to stay away, so.
But you end up hearing another person calling your name from one of the compartments. Umiko. You can see Anna is a straggler. wrong button.
Wrong button.
Okay, I think it's just a blur.
I'm scared
anyway.
of my face.
Ah!
Okay.
Every morning, Kate gets up and like goes to brush her teeth and like, oh.
Nice.
Sorry. I think that's kind of true before I put on the makeup. Okay. Like, Anna, why are you like standing over there? It's like freezing cold and your makeups are half off. Why don't you come to my compartment?
Anna like clenches her fists in her pockets. It's like, sure, yeah. And she will begrudgingly trudge up. Although it's not the worst that this valley has had in the last few years. I live here, so about the same
Excuse
all
me?
year round.
I'm the best in the valley, or the best in the world that anyone can ever have. And then as I said that, I took my, what's that called? Like the water bottle that allows you to keep heat. And then I took a cap off and I poured some like hot tea to Anna.
Mm. And when you enter into the carriage compartment, you can see Mary and Raven are already here.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. I guess.
And then I take out like and I start shuffling around my pockets like, and I look away at Anna. I don't like make eye contact, and almost I feel like I'm half embarrassed at what I do. It's like, and I take off a stash of like gallons. I'm like, here, I don't want to owe you anything. Here, thank you so much for the meal. I don't mean thank you. I mean take the money and don't mention anything about this.
I think she opens her mouth like to protest. Probably say something like, "I'm not a charity case," because that's like, something that she would say. But I think, due to recent circumstances, a lot of the fight got kind of taken out of her,
Mhm.
and I think she just kind of okay. And she'll take the money and she will put it in her bag, and she won't say anything more about it, as per Fumiko's instruction.
Um, like, can I make a?
I don't have
I'm
2 boyfriend spots, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I don't know why my thing did that. I'm so
There
sorry.
we go.
Can I?
Moving people back. It's not me. I see what you've done.
What were you gonna say,
You
Kate?
Oh, I wonder if I can I make a wisdom. Does it make sense if I can make like a wisdom throw to see why Anna isn't like why Anna ends up taking the carriage with me, Raven, and Cressida? Like, do I know? Can I sense anything
you
from
like
her?
that would be a insight check if you
Okay,
noticed it, and then if you maybe were able to put 2 and 2 together.
15.
15. You notice that she didn't go into the carriage with many of her friends, but that's it. That's all I give.
Okay, then I think I will just like say nothing and wait for for now.
I think another thing with a 15 that you would notice, I guess speaking as Anna, is that she has been fighting you this whole time and just kind of let this happen. Although, you have known Anna in the past, and she's not the type of person to, I guess, keep up a fight past due. So, it could be anything. Her makeup is more smudged though than last time, but you kind of expect that from her. Obviously not
And
everyone can be like you.
what happened throughout? What happened on the train? Why are you? Why do you get even worse than what you like look when you were here first?
I'm hungover and motion sick. Can we move on?
Excuse me, I'm just trying to make a pleasant chat over here. That's very rude of you. I haven't like seen you in like I don't know 9, 10 years, and then all you have been doing is just trying to move past, try to move past every of my questions.
And remember Mary, Raven, you guys are here? You guys haven't talked yet?
I know. That's very deliberate.
In character and out of character, I don't have context for what's going on right now. Because my computer keeps being a bitch.
Okay. Then I'll put Mary into the next scene. It's all good.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
I think when you guys get in, Raven makes a passing glance at Fumiko and Anna, but looks out towards the window to try to hide anything else. Um, he seems to have. He seems a little upset, but he kind of always looks like that. Or at least the few times we've seen him, he's just looking like that.
Coming up to your carriage, Elias appears. Is this there you are. I've gone through like 3 other carriages before I found you.
I thought you got lost. I thought you were gonna hang out with your other friends.
I'd rather with you. You got to do this without me. Let's do it together this time.
Yeah.
Mind if I
Go
come in?
on. No
He
one's
says
gonna
to
stop
the
you.
others. Well, it's only polite, Raven. Fine. I'll put my bags in. He puts his bags in the back, hops in. And while he's still getting in, the carriage begins to roll. Whoa, whoa. He nearly falls out.
Careful.
He kind of has to dodge Fumiko's tea set. Oh. We drinking? Celebration?
I mean, it's more like warming from the cold, you know. I just came from Japan to here, and to be honest, the altitude isn't doing much favor to the cold.
Oh, yikes. Well, I'll have some.
Wait, sorry again.
He says, yikes. Well, I'll have some.
Oh, sure. And then like to a rare surprise, that Fumiko doesn't complain anything about the teeth being expensive. And then like actually she took the water cap from Anna's head and then pour a new cup and then give it to Elias. Here.
He'll take a sip. Yeah, I think I've had this one before. Back home.
You
Raven,
you too.
take a taste of this.
What is this? Oolong?
You have some.
It's called the Silver Needle. It is white. It's a white oolong tea, and it has this more refreshing scent than regular oolong.
Our
And most of
uncle
you
is
probably
our uncle is a pretty big connoisseur of both teas and liquors.
Yeah, he won't stop drinking.
He's got a whole
really.
cabinet.
Then where's your uncle's favorite wine tasting places? Maybe my family have been there too.
Oh, well, we've been down to Champagne a few times.
Excellent. You guys seems to be well, I already know you guys are well off, but I didn't expect you guys to have culture too.
You're right. We're like 2 wandering vagabonds, me and Raven. He says, putting an arm around him, pulling him in.
Yep.
We go where the wind takes us.
And wherever he
Especially
goes, I
Raven.
go.
I can't believe the
Yeah.
first time I've seen him in 10 years. He is not he greeted me with unbuttoned shirt.
Raven! You should unbutton it the whole way if you're going to go that deep.
I had to make a good first impression. You finally recognized me, huh? Hey, Fumika.
Wait, is Mary in the card?
No, Mary's not.
Okay.
In the background, Anna, like having the cup taken from her, just kind of shrugged and like went into her bag and shuffled around until she pulled out like a 3/4 full bottle of fire whiskey, like spun the cap, flicked it, and then started like knocked one back.
Are you
Well.
serious, Anna?
Elias is like,
Kills the hangover.
Raven can't have hangovers if you're still drunk, right?
It's a pretty good chaser. I prefer this though. And he takes out like a bottle of hard, I don't know, alcohol man whiskey.
How do you have Anna works at a
Anna-
bar? Why do you have a
why
whole
do I
bottle
have a whole
in your
And
bottle?
bag?
she already
I
has
stole
fire
some-
whiskey.
I stole some from the bartender while Elias was fucking. If we can, it's fine.
God damn.
Why do you?
You stole some from the caboose from the bartender? Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
all
when
right.
Elias
You can
went
steal
to
the bottle of like Everclear that Wilfred almost threw up drinking.
Yeah.
You just never tasted it. You were just like, oh, this looks hard.
Sure. Whatever. Good chaser.
The hell did you get
Cheers.
that?
We were at a party.
Unrefined.
Bottoms up.
It was hardly refined.
Glug, glug, glug.
And you
glug.
have the audacity to say that to Anna.
You can see the Everclear going down farther and farther and farther.
Just so everyone knows, Everclear tastes like paint thinner. It is not a good alcohol.
Yeah,
It is
Raven's
there
a fucking
specifically that you get drunk. Like
Yeah.
it burns so much on the way down, in the stomach. It's more acidic than your stomach.
It's more acidic than your stomach.
It's bad. It's real bad.
Speak for
God.
yourself.
Like
That's what my
night
stomach is
curry.
lined with.
I can smell it now. Oh god.
Like if you've ever smelled nail polish
Hi,
remover,
honey.
imagine that mixed with hydrogen peroxide. It's like that bad. At least to me. I've smelled it before and had a tiny sip and it hated it.
Good chaser.
Everclear as chaser is truly a horrifying concept, and if Raven's actually doing that, I can no longer be friends with him. So sorry. I'm not friends with
This person is too unstable for me.
I'm not friends
You
with
just
fucking
got here. You just got here.
I'm
You
not
can't
friends with
listen to-
fucking I'm not friends with fucking degenerates. That's crazy work. That's horrifying.
I'll have a Sprite later.
Did he really say that in character?
I mean,
Yeah.
unless Mary's saying that in character.
I call it a deconstructed Sprite and vodka. I drink a whole bottle of vodka now and a whole bottle of Sprite later.
It makes the chaser taste better.
So, yeah, Raven, you're gonna make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Good. I don't want to show up for the rest of this session sober. 11.
You are so drunk. That's gonna hit you. The buzz is gonna come, it's gonna go, and you're just gonna start hitting the wobbles, you know?
Don't tell me he's going to throw up.
I missed this last night.
He's not gonna throw up, not yet.
Fumiko's
Who
going to
would
be
throw
so
up
pissed.
right after drinking? You know, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
It can happen actually.
Chris.
It can't happen if you've gone through enough and then you're like, no more. Okay, well, one more.
See,
If
you've
you do
already been drinking, is what I'm saying. Go from no
Okay, if it's
drinking
the
to start
first
drinking.
drink.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
it depends on your
nuts.
gag reflex, I guess, because sometimes they're just so
Yes.
strong.
Yeah, sometimes there's like a bad shot and you're like, oh no, this isn't going down.
Yeah. They say to just swallow it, but it just always ends up stuck in my throat here. And then I have to think, okay, wait, I have to let go of my tongue and then let it go down. And by then it's sort of sterilized in my mouth. And I'm like, ah.
I had a really bad lemon drop once with way too much lemon juice and it was like a circle of hell that I wasn't creative enough to think of.
Circle of hell.
Because I was in front of everyone, it was broad daylight, and I had it, and it was in my mouth, and it was down my throat, but it was only halfway, and I was like, "Oh God, oh
That's
no!"
rough. That's so fucking rough.
It was like
Oh my
lukewarm
god.
too, and it wasn't
Like
good.
eroding your throat.
My
Exactly.
name
Jesus
is
fucking
Chris.
Christ.
Welcome to our AA
It was
meeting.
so hot outside, and I wanted to die.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Right.
this is good.
Hmm.
You want some? Okay.
No, dude, I'm good. Elias says.
Well, for me.
Is he
I want
going to be
friends.
okay?
That's not a character.
Like, how much have you seen him drink before to the point where he can handle Elias?
He'll be okay for the carriage ride. Don't
As
worry.
someone who has
I'm
watched it,
going to be so pissed, and I'm going to have you pay for anything that he's going to vomit on.
as someone who's watched people drink to the point of throwing up, his size, I'd give him about like 20 minutes. And that's if the carriage ride is smooth.
We should probably kick him down the carriage before he does that.
At least I know how to clean up vomit.
I mean, we don't want it to smell. We don't want it to smell like, I don't know, whatever he has been eating and then decompose like for the next 30 minutes for the rest of the carriage
Life,
ride.
Potato.
I'm drunk, not deaf, right, Elias?
If you don't know Protego, I would recommend learning it very quickly.
What?
Shut up, I do know. I'm not as dumb as you think I am, Anna. You always think I'm dumb, but I'm not. She actually is.
I think Anna, like, as soon as you went on that rant, she like gave her a look, didn't say anything, and then like took another sip of her drink.
You always have been taking me so non-seriously. I hate that about you.
It's gonna be a long carriage ride. Elias says to you, Raven.
You're telling me. That about is
You can't be drunk yet. You can't be drunk right away.
I'm just playing.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
I'm just playing.
gonna fade off. No, how
Salutation.
you awaken when there is a bang at your door. Bang, 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 bang. Hello?
Hello?
What do we see? What does the camera see of Mary Hella awakening?
So after the camera would first pan to the various books that she has open. A lot of them are just like hand drawn sketches of like different mechanical parts and just like different like magical formulas and configurations. But then right where Mary had like lifted her head from, there is like like a little pool of dribble on like a book that she had open that was given to her by Sadie on like some advanced charm or something that she had been reading over, but that she did fall asleep on. So right where like the Lumos Maxima page is, where the light should be, it's just very wet. And she just kind of comes up and is like, yes.
We're departing pretty soon here. Are you heading back to London?
How long is it? No, no, I'm getting off. What? 1 second, please.
You got 10 minutes.
Oh, thank you for the warning. And she would spend that time just getting herself together, cleaning, scourgifying the room.
As you are gathering up all your things, you find one thing has fallen out of your bag of books. It is a small, hand-stitched, leather-bound journal with like a imprint of a flower on the front cover. It lays unceremoniously on the floor.
I will ruffle through it.
Oh, you know what it is.
Oh,
You've probably read it. You can choose. You tell me. Have
oh,
you
I
read it
see.
many, many times? Or is it something that you specifically have never been able to bring yourself to read?
I keep it as a keepsake, but I've never really opened it myself. I just keep it as a physical reminder.
Either way, it's not supposed to be on the floor.
Yes, it should never be on the floor. That is, as I am cleaning up, I does wipe off the dust off of it, and I'll just like say a little um thing of like sorry in Arabic under my tongue, even though no one's there to listen or hear it, and then I just put it away with the rest of my stuff.
We cut to Mary Helwa stepping off the train literally as it's about to depart back toward London. And you give like a wave off toward the train conductors. And up ahead of you, you can see all the carriages are gone.
Oh, great.
So I think,
Like,
yeah, you step up the stairs, you're like holding your bags and like, oh, they're gone. It's a bit of a walk.
well, not my first hike in the woods, I suppose. Okay.
And that's when Philip, you hear Mary say that. Damn it. Mara! Mara, 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 Mara,
It was double
Mara, Mara.
muted, but I was asking. I'm so sorry. John, can you repeat that for us again?
um, oh, well, another hike in the woods, I suppose. Won't be my first time.
So you can see Mary Helwa, a lady, standing there in the middle of the gloom, carrying her bags and looking around at carriages that have left her. And Philip, you're like kneeled down, opening up a little cage right now.
Oh, Mary, you missed the carriage as well.
You turn, you can see him next to a pile of belongings that other people are preparing right now to bring to the school.
It, it would seem that way, yes. Did you also miss the carriage, or?
Yeah, I was speaking with Professor Hagrid, and I didn't realize they were leaving.
Hagrid! Is he still here?
Yes, apparently Grop's working for the train as well.
Really? Well, I would have loved to see him. It's been so long.
Sure, you'll see them around. Apparently he's here all the time now.
That is good. That is good. Well, do you want to be my companion? It's been a while since we've walked up to the castle.
His smile widens at that. I actually had another idea if you wanted. I found a write-up. And he will pull out like this tiny little ruffle feathered. God, I don't even know how to describe it, and I feel like
You can send a picture.
yeah, I'm just gonna send it to you.
Oh yeah. Let us
No,
see this
send it in
carriage.
discussion.
Oh my
Everyone,
god. What is
It's just like in the palm of his hands, making the most ungodly of noises.
What the fuck? Okay. We've got to lock in.
it's a kookaburra griffin.
It's actually called a patoo. A patoo bird.
Too.
Please.
It's called a
Like
patoo,
frog-
a
I think it's
patoo,
called a-
patoo.
It's also called like I think a frog mouth.
Jesus.
But I
Yeah,
found it,
frogmouth.
like,
Mhm.
Where the fuck did you
They're
find
really
this
funky looking
image? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, friend. Oh, you are very loud. What
Well,
is your name?
Excuse me. you hear a voice calling out kind of over the scene here. Are the carriages supposed to be around here somewhere?
Philip like turns to see who that is.
You can see a man standing there with like a backpack on one side. It's kind of a large pack made of like leather and felt, and he's wearing a like traveling jacket, and he's got curly red hair, and most noticeably, two big ram's horns and two goat-like legs. Satyr.
Well, yes, you just missed them, but we also just missed them, so you're not alone.
That's too bad. I've been walking all day. I was hoping to have a little bit of a rest, but that's the way life is, eh?
Well, if you sit on my luggage, I can always levitate it, and you can have a
Oh,
mobile seat of sorts.
oh no, sorry about that. I'll head off on my own. It's not too long of a walk, I don't think.
Nonsense. We should be able to fit you. And he kind of like looks at this man, and he like looks at Mary, and he's like measuring it in his head. No, I should be able to get all of us on. It's fine.
He looks down at the little tiny creature. It is a tiny size creature
He's so
in
small.
Philip's hand.
She's a little baby.
You're a funny one. And this man will start walking. Okay.
Oh, do you think we should? Well,
No imagination, some people. And Philip will place the creature down and just begin casting a Gorgio.
Oh,
Gorgio.
wow.
It's now the size. The first time you cast Engorgio, it becomes from the size of like a praying mantis to the size of a small dog, like a terrier.
Oh, oh, oh. Huh.
That's not gonna work. We're gonna need it way bigger
Need
than that.
Just a little bit. Do you think one from me would help, or do you think this is as big as he can go?
No, I'm sure it'll be fine. You'll be all right,
Okay.
Augustus. And he'll like kind of pet it along like the back of its
Augustus.
neck.
Oh
God,
God.
casting Gorgio again.
Just the fucking look on this stupid Colin's face. Like you're casting
my-
Engorgio, and in theory, its brain is getting bigger, but it's not getting any smarter.
Listen, this is the least egregious of the choices. This is the
That's-
choices that I had, Jess.
That's so funny. You know what? No, that's so real. This, yeah, you think you picked the. Oh wait, that ostrich tiger kind of would have been hilarious to ride up to school. I'm not gonna lie.
Do the least egregious of
I don't get it. That's crazy.
You had the chance to take Peregrine and Sheeta, and you chose.
Like,
He's like, no. October.
Like ostrich tiger was right there. We could have had a literal fucking horse. We could have galloped to fucking school.
Yeah, I
its
picked
wing-
this knowing
wait.
that it's fine.
Did its wings grow too, or are its wings just still the size of its body?
Look at this. So, like under ostrich tiger, it says ostrich tiger. This is the worst thing I've seen in my entire life. Getting groceries at night and then getting into a tour car, and this is in the back seat. And
I
then
wouldn't be-
under 2 plus Talis
It
cat,
just says no.
no.
I like
On
that like,
Bless.
like vulture sphinx is like a favorite of witches too.
Which
And I'm
is
just like,
this.
that's terrifying.
I love her. I love
If
her.
I
This is
ever play
actually-
Sebastian again, his second animagus form will now be
No.
an ostrich tiger.
No.
God bless.
No.
It's happening. You will
No.
evolve.
So it's now the size of a the terrier.
After the third Engorgio or after
No,
the
that was the
second
second Gorgio. Did we? I mean, that was the first Gorgio. Who did the second?
I think
Philip
Philip
did
has
just cast the
done.
second.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
the
done two so
second
far.
time you cast it, becomes exponentially larger until it is the size of like a pony.
Wow. It's like
Uh,
looking around like this is a perspective that I've never had before.
uh,
The eyes, I feel like the eyes every time it gets bigger, it feels like there is a pressure from the inside getting out where they're getting more and more bulbous.
Jesus
No,
fucking Christ.
terrifying.
Philip, have you ever ridden Augustus before, or is this first time with people on his back?
This would be a first, but he's a good boy.
Ah,
He says he
okay.
pulls treats out of his pocket.
He's a good boy.
Jesus. Can I do an? It's gonna go terribly, but may I do an insight check on this bird?
Oh, the bird?
Just to see.
It would be a magical creatures check.
Not a thought up there.
Cool. It's actually gonna be the same modifier either way. So either way, it's gonna be terrible. That's a 4.
All right. Well, hmm with a 4, this thing is, probably extremely competent. If Philip keeps it, then I'm sure you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You know what? I think you have chosen a valiant steed for us, Philip. Are we barebacking this thing, or do you have a saddle
It's
for
only
this
it's
beast?
only the size of a pony, so that would only carry one person.
Oh, you have to do it again. Oh, shit. God damn, it's a lot of fucking spell slots and shit.
He's like, I think we're gonna have to.
Oh, and
make just a
Philip,
little
do you
room.
have this locked in? Is this one of your locked in spells?
Yes, it is one of his locked in spells.
Okay.
This
It
is
what he
so
knows.
unserious.
All he
Mary,
knows is
do you want an attempt at Engorgio? Like, do you have it as one of your
I
attempts, or
I have one attempted, so I can just
yeah, give
try
it
to
a try.
cast it
Go for
again.
it.
Cool, bet. Philip, do you mind if I do the last one?
of course.
19.
You see it like turn its head, like, and one eye goes straight at you. And as you do that, you stick a wand in its eye, and like it blink, and then you can
Oh,
see it get even larger until
oh
it is the
God.
size of a car.
God, I'm going to have
It
a great
screeches
time.
out into the night
Oh
sky.
God.
Somewhere else, Fife currently walking down the path, just walking
He's
down
just on Earth.
like, the fuck was that?
This is horrifying.
That is terrifying in the dead of night.
Oh my God. Well, after you, good sir, this is your steed after all.
He's gonna not. I think he will take his like. God, I'm trying to think of what he has. He's gonna pull, I don't know, some random textbook out of his bag, and attempt to Veriverto it into a saddle.
Oh God.
A textbook is not worth a
I don't think
saddle.
that's
You
big-
need,
I don't
it's
think that's
not
big
equivalent.
Crazy. I didn't say it was gonna be a high quality saddle. That's insane.
That's a leather flap that you can put over him.
do I can I would I know what
He
would
carries
equal
things
a
of quality. I
saddle?
don't know what he's got.
Oh,
Do I
no,
know
man.
off the top of my like
It's like a $200,
I got a necklace in here that's worth $200. I'm kidding. That wouldn't make sense. So it's not big. It's not big enough. It wouldn't work.
No, fuck it. He's just gonna pull some rope out of his bag.
That
Just
we're gonna die. It's episode 2,
We're
and I'm
gonna
gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from physics.
Yeah. Philip, I would like you please. We're gonna fast track getting on and the awkwardness of all that. I want you to make a magical creatures check.
Oh god,
Godspeed, bitch.
please. This is like the only thing you're good at, Philip. Please.
You know what? Hell yeah. Hell
Unnatural
yeah.
20.
I can't even give you
Okay.
inspo.
Okay.
Actually, take my
So-
subscriber. Reroll that. I don't trust that. 10.
That's insane. That's fair.
Never
25.
before have I had someone use a subscriber on a 20.
Don't trust it. That 10 was
It's
not high enough.
crazy. 25, way better. So Philip, you like get up onto it, grab onto the back, like with the feathers there. Mary Hell was behind you. All right. What do you say to go?
He like looks down, like I feel like he leans in to Augustus a little bit.
The ear.
And he's just like, please don't embarrass us, please don't embarrass us, please don't embarrass us.
I swear, you motherfucker,
Onward.
you embarrass me right now. If you embarrass me in front of this hot chick,
Meanwhile, its eyes are somehow drifting further and further apart.
He's not even paying him any attention. It has gone, left the building.
He doesn't understand. He does not understand what you're saying. There's definitely like some animals that you train that like can understand you and are extremely empathetic. This thing is not.
There is nothing behind those.
There's
It's
not a
just
single
like-
thought. Not
He's
even
like, please
nothing.
don't embarrass us. Please don't
Oh.
embarrass us. And we like see like a flash inward of its brain, and it's just like a game of Pong. It's like,
and then Philip does like a kind of Spurs thing where he kind of kicks his legs. Yeah, and you see, if we see inside of its head, the tiny peanut of the brain it has, there's a little spark. And it starts running, galloping. The wind going through. Mary Hill, you have to grab onto Philip with all your might. And Fife, as he's walking down the hill, running past him. You don't see that every day, he says. And we will come back and follow some of the other ones here.
It's like that one scene from Totoro, except people can actually see the freaking cat bus.
The cat bus, yeah, cat bus scene. That is so alike the cat bus scene.
I love that. I actually love that so much.
Your carriages, the rest of you, pass long droves of trees. Wind flitters through the leaves, leaving small wind wisps that dance in the glow of oil street lamps. The carriages begin to slow. Ahead, a great wrought iron gate melts away from your path. Stone gargoyles watch as you round the bend from the wall. And that's when you see it. And the sight that greets you is like a mirage, brought back from beyond the boundary of your past, yet as real, live as any of you. Hogwarts Castle, echoing within you, is a remembrance of when you first gazed upon its shoreline. Set upon a high black cliff of dark stone, majestic and imposing, its towers and spires rise to the sky and are bathed in soft moonlight, their outlines slicing gently against the night sky. The castle's reflection in the lake is a shimmering ghost. Its torchlit windows and doors mimic the very starry night above. For a moment, you imagine every light a life, staring down upon you, hoping that you will move on where they never could. The lake itself is serene. You place your hand down and touch the surface of it. A slight ripple moves through like a mirror that you are moving through the silver of. And it is only your boats that cast any kind of gleam along that surface. So, how long does it take to get there again? Wilfred says. He adjusts his glasses.
Knocked out, Molly. Well,
You're cutting out, Maya.
sorry, I was also in the middle of eating an Oreo, so
Try again.
It's good now. Go ahead.
she said, I mean, it's not that difficult. It shouldn't take us terribly long.
One can hope. I'm starving. All we have are sweets on the train. There was actual food back in the caboose. What? There was? No one told me. Logan smirks.
Well, if you
Sits
had
back
been
in the
paying
boat.
attention, paying any kind of attention, you would have known that they said that and they brought it up.
Well, they should put up signs or something.
Not entirely certain you could read them.
You see him kind of sneer a bit toward you. Leon, you're mesmerized by the lake itself. Your fingers touch the surface of it. It's almost like the lake, right before you touches it, comes up to greet you too. Your fingers, and you can feel the cool water underneath of them. There's a reason they call it the Black Lake, huh? Reese says next to you.
Well, it's not exactly purple color, so I guess it made it easy to call it that.
You can't see anything down there, can you?
Not really. Honestly, I kind of want to see what's in there, what secrets it has to hide.
Secrets. You heard another voice say nearby. You hear the voice of Gemma. Plenty of secrets. The lake itself is incredibly old and very, very deep. I wouldn't recommend going for a dip unless you're a good swimmer.
Thank you for the advice.
Nearby, Nolan grips the side of the boat for no reason.
Raven, what are you doing on the boat?
He would have gone to the boat with much reluctance. But unfortunately, he doesn't have a choice, I don't think.
Nope.
So he is rationing out this drink as he gets on the boat with a
Raven,
loud gulp.
you've missed
Yeah.
it. We're in the past.
I missed it. Fuck.
Don't you see how youthful I look in my profile picture now?
Mm-hmm. And Anna?
I stole this from
missed
Anna.
We're on
That's it.
boats. We were on carriages a moment ago.
Who am I with?
You're with the other new students eager to be sorted into their new years. And you, a new student, separated from your brother. What are you doing on the boat?
He tugs at the sleeves of the person next to him and he goes, look, 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 look. I heard there's like a giant squid, or is it an octopus? What's the difference, right? Look, he puts his like face down into like the water.
You're rocking the boat. Gemma's screaming. Fumiko, what happens when Raven leans over the side and the whole boat starts to rock? How do you react, Fumiko?
Hey, you're going to get a new shoes that my dad gave me wet.
What?
Oh my gosh, is everyone here just as ignorant as he is? Can
Wait,
you
look,
just
look, look.
stop laying?
Huh?
Wait, did everyone feel that? Reek says, as the whole boat suddenly shakes. Raven!
What?
Wait, I don't think that was him. Reek says back.
It's a squid!
I am surrounded by aliens.
I see it! I
Philip.
see it!
Philip! The giant squid? Philip!
Would not unmute. Yeah, so Philip is here. He too hears giant squid, and I feel like he will lean over as well to stick his face. He's gonna nudge Raven. Oh, what? Where?
Do you
Look,
guys
look,
see
look.
it?
I can't make anything out. The water's too dark. Here, somebody hold my wrist. He's gonna lean.
Okay, I
further
got you. He
into
holds
the
your wrist
water.
and then goes down with you.
Christ.
Leon has his notepad out. He's like, "Oh, I wonder what happens." I heard, I heard giant squids eat children. I wonder if it's true.
What, really? They eat children?
Just hypothesis, or yeah, something like that. It's just some stories I've heard from over the years.
Oh my gosh, it's going to be our last day alive. Mom, I love you.
Well, hopefully he gets full after the first two.
Fumiko goes to grab the closest thing next to her, which happens to be Mary Hella.
Don't be afraid. I don't think we taste very good.
No, but what if I am one of them? I mean, I'm very cute, right? And then they probably will target me because how soft my skin looks.
I think they prefer more tender meat. So again, I think you should be safe.
Excuse me?
As
You're insulted that you're not edible enough.
Right? That's great.
Yeah. No,
no,
it's like
you're
she's
highly
like
delicious.
So real.
no,
You're
I will
actually
be
so
I
real
have
for
the
that.
I will have the most tenderest skin, and on top because I'm pretty, so I will have the tenderest skin.
You're so real for that.
So-
Oh,
my
How dare he
Either
truly
way you
not pick me?
answer is wrong. Okay, you can say I'm not the.
Hello. I love Fumiko.
Icon.
I love Fumiko. God.
Philip and Raven are both leaning over the edge, and it's causing the entire boat to slowly rock more and more, and there's a bit of water that comes out into the boat as well.
Oh.
Anna's gonna reach over and grab them both by the scruff of the neck and rip them kind of back into the boat.
Sit the fuck
Get
down.
back up,
Be
idiots!
rough.
Dude, I was up there for long. I was down there for longer. Did you see it?
Maybe
I
you
just saw a
don't.
bunch of water splashing around. Then we get pulled back.
How about I deal with the boat's weight issue and toss you in entirely?
Wait, you guys saw it? Wilfred goes over the edge,
Oh, you
No!
dunking his head even deeper into the water.
Hey,
idiot!
You
Like, I
know,
feel like
let's
Philip
leave.
looks at Raven at that. Oh, dude, maybe if we get in it, like, we would get a better view, though.
Yeah, Anna, you're freaking genius. He jumps in the water. Cannonball!
Jumps in. You're in.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I
They're
look at
both
As
in now.
Raven goes to stand up, which is a terrible thing to do on a boat like this, the boat does capsize,
Oh,
No.
sending everybody off into the water. Sploosh.
I'm gonna kill you guys when we make it to shore. Oh, I'm killing all of you. You're dead. You're dead men.
All of you. So all of you like are crash into the cold, icy waters out here. Ooh! Immediately, people start to surface back up. You can hear a bell go off, ding 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 ding
How
ding
does
ding,
a
from like the
bell-
head boat that turns around.
Jesus.
Hagrid, get the boys. And we should get the girls too. He said,
Oh god.
That's
Oh
so
my
interesting.
god.
So
Oh
the
my god.
boys, not boys.
Jesus
So that's
fucking
happening in the
Christ.
distance. And then all of you guys are there. I think like Leon, your notepad gets absolutely drenched. That's gone.
No, the
Fumiko,
notes.
you're going to die. You're dead. You're dead. Raven killed you.
Going to die.
GG.
GG, she says, is slowly descending.
Cressida, you surface, and a second later, Mary also surfaces next to you.
I thought
I hate everyone.
did though.
Boys are stupid.
I
Oh, it was
I hate
awesome.
men.
Krista.
Again.
Wilfred gets up. Is everyone okay?
Can I just start splashing both Wilfred and Raven? I actively just start. I'm waterboarding you essentially.
Honestly, I'm gonna push
Is this
Wilfred
everyone?
down, or someone
is this
down who
everyone?
tipped the boat.
Because
Anna,
I will.
you are down underneath the water. You're like coming back to, and you start to go up, but you notice out of the corner of your eye, one boy kicking his feet and like paddling with all of his might, and he is drifting deeper into the darkness.
She reorients herself, and like starts swimming down, like as quickly as she
Like surface,
possibly
get a breath, go straight down
down.
toward him. Make an athletics check for what you think Anna's athletics would have been at that age.
can. Fuck. What is her athletics now? Hold on.
Some people it wouldn't have changed much. Others it might have.
This age. Actually, no. She has proficiency in athletics because of her background.
Nice.
So if that's background, then you would have had it at first level.
Mhm. So that's so then it would be +2 then at that level. Damn, hold on, let me see. Do I don't have inspo. Do I have inspo?
No.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Help.
Don't you?
No, I don't.
Oh no, you don't. No, you don't.
I just
No,
have a
you
little funky little fox.
don't. Right.
Oh, you can get a
Yeah.
subscriber.
Thank you.
Makes sense.
Oh,
That's a
better.
23.
Fuck yeah. You drift down toward this kid. He's just like thrashing out around as much as possible. When you grab him, he freaks out and starts hitting you. You can hear muted.
She's just like kind of just throws her arms, like one arm around his chest, and like tries her best to just kick off, like frog
And-
legs it up.
You guys surface. It's coming! No, Nolan's screaming.
I have you. Stop. Stop hitting me.
Sorry.
It's fine. I lost my glasses.
Are you all okay? Flippick comes by and there's like a few buoys that are thrown out by Hagrid that people are able to grab onto.
Okay.
Anybody?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm grabbing it. I'll push one. I'll push one to Anna because I imagine I would have heard you say you don't have your glasses. So I'll like make sure you get one.
You
First.
push one to her, and she will immediately give it to Nolan.
I'll push you another one.
There's not another one. Emma can get on one. So yeah,
Okay.
Nolan
So
grabs.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Everyone hears the I don't have my glasses, I can't see, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Raven immediately goes diving down.
Oh God. I would have been better off.
All right. Make
She's-
a
she
perception
doesn't know
check,
Accio yet.
Raven.
Fuck it. Actually, no. You're probably better
What's
doing it.
my? I don't think I have proficiency, thankfully.
Philip, a boy just went back down under.
He like looks around as if anybody else sees this before he'll just like he will also dive down under.
Oh my fucking God.
What's my proficiency? Okay, so my perception is a 0 right now, so it'd be a 0 back then. So you know, some things never change.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe you'll get lucky,
My two.
Yeah,
or
maybe.
maybe there's a 2.
Okay.
So yeah, you look through and you're like, no, I can't see them anywhere, and they must have already drifted down. Philip like appears beside you and kind of pulls at your stuff, like come on, man. And just at that moment, you see a glint. You see a glint, and drifting up toward you is glasses. A set of wire rimmed glasses. You found them.
Did you hit your hand?
You hit your hand.
This isn't about that.
This ain't about me.
And Raven, as you go to take them, you can see something release the glasses.
Oh.
And Philip, you look down to see what Raven does not. What? Which is a long tendril coming out of the darkness, having handed Raven the glasses.
That's so sweet.
I think for like a second he like looks like he's gonna go deeper, then realizes he's out of air. And immediately shoots back up towards the surface.
I got your glasses. I don't know how to swim. Just reminding you, I can't swim in real life.
Yeah, Chris can't swim in
Jesus.
real life, so he doesn't
That's
know.
so funny.
That's why. Okay, maybe you're supposed to do like full extend of your arms.
Yeah, please. Okay,
Stop
hey,
hitting
no.
you. Okay, maybe don't
no,
do this. We don't
no,
need to
let's
mime.
let's
This
not
isn't method
practice this
acting.
right now.
It's
We
not
don't
the
need
visual of all of this.
doggy paddling will not
That's
save you
fine.
if you're not above
Okay.
water. But okay, go off.
Anyway, Anna, like, kind of, you hold it out, I imagine, for Anna to take, and she'll, like, grab it and, like, hastily shove it onto her face. Thank you.
No problem.
This day fucking sucks.
Did you see it?
This is
Phillips-
awesome.
He comes back.
Yeah, I found the glasses.
The squid hat. You didn't see it?
What? This is how you float, right?
No, you have to, like...
Just lay on your back. Just lean back.
Um, I'm gonna go. I can't.
Please don't make me fly to
I-
Hawaii just to make sure you know how to swim. I swear, this is
I-
so
I can't believe
embarrassing.
man's
I don't
lived on
know.
an island his
I
entire
can't,
life.
I can't
Can't
believe you're
swim.
surrounded by water and you don't know how to swim.
He doesn't know how to swim.
This isn't
Ow.
about me.
No, this is about you now. This is about you.
Oh, really?
All of you guys currently waiting out in the water, look over and can see Cressida, who's now standing on top of a boat that is right side up.
She's staring at you, dripping wet. You took
made
forever.
This. You took.
Why didn't you say anything?
I am not responsible for the perceptions of other people.
Inshallah, we all.
Now, are you going to get in the boat, or shall I swim off?
No,
Is that a
no,
race?
please.
A race.
If you
And,
raise anything, I will hit you with this book.
Flitwick uses his wand and will wing swish and flick. Wingardium Leviosa, and all of you begin to rise up out of the water, and he will nicely place you down into the boat. You guys are dripping wet.
And I go over to kick Raven.
Huh.
Wait, well, we have to let Raven say something before you say that. Raven, when you're saved, what do you say?
Can we do that again?
You are deposited down into the boat. Oh, you're saved. What do you say?
Am I muted? Hello? Can you hear me?
He said it 3 times. This will be his 3rd time saying it.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, no, let's repeat it one more time.
One more time for me.
Can we do that again? Can we do that again?
No, I heard it. I thought that was you talking out of character.
Oh.
Awkward.
Who's on fifth?
That makes sense.
That's when Fumiko kicks you.
I'm gonna join Fumiko in this beating. I can't do any damage with my fist, but I feel my emotional stress of you ruining my notes.
What is that for?
You ruined my notes.
Oh. School hasn't started. Why do you have notes?
For science purposes. Just punches you again.
What?
I can already tell this is gonna be a shit year. Reese says.
Yeah, why are we even in class with this first of all, this kid who basically rocked the whole boat over, and then there's like this weird girl who appears like to be fine in the middle of all these things.
Did you just call me weird?
No, they called you a girl.
Yeah, I called you a girl.
I
I think you're overhearing a bit much.
Tesla goes into her bag, opens up a notebook, stares at Fumiko, and writes down her name before snapping it closed.
And that's where we will cut that scene.
God, what happened to us? Holy
Feels
shit.
like I've seen that anime.
I cannot believe that.
So that's how I got the difference.
Wait
That's
a few
hilarious.
seconds. Fumiko's
That's
no
so
more.
funny.
Pretty good.
She's about to actually start drowning.
And as you all draw closer, you can make out the details of the castle. The arched windows. You remember their glass littering every hall. The ivy creeping up the walls, not flame and soot. The stone battlements, unguarded and unbroken. The sight of Hogwarts harrows you to the soul. It shouldn't be here. Yet, as a symbol, it has remained standing when so many others have passed. The carriage rolls into the northern grounds, and you step out onto the courtyard. Along the way, the faculty of Hogwarts stand holding lanterns, lighting the path to the entrance hall, to your future. And keep in mind that Rojas, Dilmero, Bruce, Longbottom, Milne, and another teacher, she is, what's her name, Jess? She's leaving my memory right now.
Wit.
Wit. It's Wit. Are all new. Welcome, students. Welcome back to Hogwarts, Flitwick says at the front. And he gestures forward as the long lines of people stand in the north courtyard hall with their little lanterns each. You can see some students take this as an opportunity to reconnect with old staff members. Whole group is filtering through. And just as you guys are getting off of the carriage, you hear a distant screech. Did you hear that? Nolan says to you, Cressida.
But at least we're not in a boat this time.
Philip? Do you want to describe how we see you coming down the hill across the grounds?
Yeah, this thing is like barreling towards the castle, just fucking full force. Battle Hymn of the Republic plays in the background. Don't worry about it.
Shut the fuck up. The British are coming.
Oh
We can
god.
see him coming down the hill, and once he starts like hitting the grounds, this ginormous creature veers quickly to the right, and then Philip has to pull it back, and it like veers all the way to the left, and then pulls it back again, and comes screeching to a halt. The claw is coming at a full 90-degree angle before it comes to a halt. Oh, Philip and Mary, you both get off.
Thank you for the ride, Philip. That was honestly the most fun I've had in a very long time.
I'm not sure it's the right size for the stables, Flitwick says.
Don't worry, Professor. And he's gonna like look at the bird.
Mhm.
And just like trying to see if I have finite.
You don't need finite. You can just end the spell.
Oh, that's true too. I forget it's like something that you are like hold. You're just gonna end it. It's just gonna.
And it
So funny.
becomes the size of a Jack Russell Terrier.
No worries, Professor.
Well, the menagerie is just on the western grounds. I'm certain that Hagrid might be able to take it off your hands. Pleasure to see you again, Mr. Philip.
Same, Professor. I was actually hoping I could take him up to the common room, though. He doesn't really like choice places.
I'm not certain that I'm going to be allowing that in the common room.
whole time this bird's just shrieking.
And you know what? We'll have Flitwick take it. Hagrid, he's not here yet. Oh, come now. Come here, little birdie. And he will like take the leash and walk it to the western grounds. Everybody else can see this happen.
I'll stop by later, Augustus.
What school did you go to, Philip?
Beauxbatons?
Which is
You can see Lucian has like puts his hand out and his little pentagonal disc like drops down on it. I got that all on camera.
I think at that point Philip just gives him like a very sarcastic double thumbs up. Just like turns away.
It was mostly him talking to himself. Like, yes.
It
All right.
fucking hoots.
Is there anybody that anyone wants to speak to before we move on? There's one Jess that I kind of has to happen. Others?
Let me look through the list.
Let me see. Let me see. Have I in character spoken to everyone here? I think there's like 2 people I haven't spoken to yet.
We
And
were
I
gonna
have
speak, and then like you got shanked
right,
to the back of the scene bus. Yeah.
right. It's okay. I know I also haven't in character talked to Cressida or Leon. I did just realize that. But I can do those at any time, so there's no one in
No,
particular.
if it's other people, like whatever, we don't have to do this, right? If we spend less time here, then we spend more time later on. So
That's true.
you know,
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
then Anna, as you're walking by all the teachers, you can see one who kind of like scratches the back of his head, looks a little unimpressed to be here. Big yawn. And you walk past him. I think actually, while you're walking past, he's going to go into look left, look right, and go into his pack, pull out a little flask.
She like I guess walks past, stops. Like she does one of the things, walks past, glances, continues walking, and then stops. Her eyebrows scrunched together. She walks backward and looks.
Darius looks a little like, you looking at me? And then he starts to recognize you. The hell are you doing here?
What the hell are you doing here?
I work here.
You work here?
Yeah. I've worked here like for the past 4 years. We haven't been open, so it's been pretty chill. We've just been kind of doing coordination meetings. You're a bartender. You're not you're. He's got a little bit off guard.
Oh yeah, high aspirations, bartending.
Who else is gonna pull drinks?
Well, I'm still doing that. Just have other things I'm doing now. Didn't realize you worked here.
How do you think I pay for the drinks?
She opens her mouth to say something, and then shuts it.
Well, go on.
Yeah, I'll remember this.
As you walk away, he's like, God, I hope she's not in my program.
And she wouldn't be. So
Okay. Your pilgrimage ends in the entrance hall, where two stone braziers adorn the side of a great brass door with artistic carvings over its face. The doors lay open and inviting. And stepping within, you step into another world, which we will see when we come back after break. See you guys in 10 minutes. Hola. You're back. Everybody here?
You.
Oh, I think I want to get a yes from everybody before we continue.
Yes.
Speak.
I was muted. Fuck. Hello.
Well, I can see you, so I know you're back.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just trying to follow commands.
I'm trying to be a good boy.
Yeah. So I can't lose that title. Like not like this.
I'm
What
gonna
about Nick? What about Mara?
I'm gonna
Did I hear
message
from
Brooke,
Joe?
so
Cool.
she tells you to like bark or something.
I would never.
You
I'm
keep
just
your
kidding.
kinky shit to your goddamn self. All right.
Who's gonna
Us
make
here.
me?
Nick and Mara. Somebody want to add them?
Not a spoke.
That's crazy. I've spoken up like 4
Okay,
times
thank
now.
you.
It's fine.
God, why do you keep going to my handler? Woof.
You actually.
That's fucking wild. Jess, you're crazy, and I fucking love you. Cause
You laugh, but I'm this close to losing my title.
Title.
This
I
is
literally
insane.
just meant I want you to know. I messaged her. Tell Chris to bark. She sends me back a period. Nothing else. She didn't even question it. She didn't ask anything. She hasn't said anything
The
back.
top left. I don't have Discord up. I saw the notification on my screen. I just see ... space bark.
He assumes you know.
Okay.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Yeah, great. Well, I guess I'll have to at Nick. He's not here.
I love the power she wields.
Nick,
I mean, it's so powerful.
you here?
That was great. Beautiful work.
Can't do this in front of my friends.
Please.
Oh fuck, we're
Nick's
streaming this.
typing.
Did you just say, "Oh fuck, we're streaming"?
Yeah, she'll be able to see.
She can clip that.
She doesn't have to.
Stop going to my handler.
That's online forever now. I hope you know.
The internet.
I
is
really
forever.
hope we go viral.
Please.
If
Honestly,
we go
actually
viral,
no.
it'll be
Because
because of me.
if we go viral, I'm getting canceled. I've said too many things.
I
on
mean,
here.
we're in a
You haven't done
and we're gonna get
anything.
canceled for that anyway.
That's also
for
real.
legit reasons.
That's
Yeah.
so real, actually.
There's gonna be people who are fucking pissed off that it's
You'd
even
be
anyway
busy
remotely
giving
related.
Ivy right now. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh shit!
damn.
That's important.
Someone got
that's
hurt.
important.
All right.
Take your time.
He must have been like, dude, take my phone. Message them. Okay.
LOL.
I hope it's not the person he's given the IV to.
That would suck.
That'd be a little weird,
By
wouldn't
the
it?
way,
Okay. Where was I? So I'll say the last one again. Your pilgrimage ends in the entrance hall with 2 stone braziers adorn the side of a great brass door with artistic carvings over its face. The doors lay open and inviting. Stepping within, you step into another world. Stay close, children. Single file, please. Quiet as field mice. Yes? You follow Professor Flitwick now. Your oversized robes swishing just past your feet. So many older kids surround you. There's something off. Something you can't quite place. Nobody looks at you for long. None of these older years say anything as they await you. Maybe they know something you don't. A wave of fear burrows into your chest. Hey, Cressida? Cress! Hey, it's gonna be all right, okay?
She like looks at him and like shakes her head. She's panicking. She's doing that thing where like her hands are like beginning to fidget.
Big, deep breaths, okay? Big, deep breaths. And there's a thwack that comes down at the back of Cressida's brother's neck. Silence. A shrewd carrion voice sneers. A woman. Cressida, do you want to describe your brother?
Yeah, so you would say a very handsome boy.
Send it
Uh,
description.
He has beautiful blonde hair. Hold on, let's see. There you go. There's this handsome hunk of a man.
I don't think you sent it. Oh, there. Okay, this is uploading.
You basically see the male version of Cressida. Tall, blonde hair, blue eyes, a friendly expression on his face. He looks very relaxed, uh, compared to Cressida. And he carries a very gentleness that you would not expect from somebody who carries the last name Burke.
Mhm. Second. Good evening. The low, sallow voice cuts through the crowd and presses a proverbial knife to your chest. Standing at the head of the procession stands a dark figure with unwavering and uncaring eyes. Every faculty member stands at attention behind him. He scans the crowd as he speaks. Headmaster Severus Snape. Every one of you stands now at the precipice. He speaks out, and his voice balloons, echoing off the high wall. You stand before the altar of all knowledge and power. Okay. I gotta stop because all I'm hearing is pating, pating, pating.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Each of you are destined now for a greater purpose. Though your feeble and unfolded minds yet do not understand. You will. You will be made to. Steel yourselves, for this year marks the beginning of a greater era, one marked by purity of purpose and the discipline of one's own actions. All around you, new initiates marvel at the high enchanted ceiling. Whoa, this place is huge! I could definitely get used to this. Rows of plush upholstered chairs and segmented tables lay laden with candelabras. At the back, behind the headmistress waiting patiently for the hike to wind down, banners of velvet cloth hang, revealing the 4 Hogwarts houses, each with an emblazoned avatar. Please sit wherever you like, the kind-faced woman informs everyone. McGonagall. She really still kicking, huh? Wilford chuckles as he settles into a comfortable chair. And I have new music. There you go. I have sent all the air of this place is so much calmer than last you left it, which isn't saying much since half the roof had caved in by the end of the battle back in the day. They seem to have done a more than adequate job at restoring the old building, though. You can see artistic changes taken in its design. There's more light, more life. You can't tell if it's owing to the change of management or simply good design choices. Hagrid enters from the back end, as silently as he can. Sorry for being late, sorry. He waddles to join the throng of professors that are standing behind the headmistress. Flitwick looks up at him like, we'll talk later. I had to deal with a monster of a creature. Look, it looks as though we are all here. And the room erupts with applause. Minerva looks as though she's already trying not to cry. It is my utmost honor to welcome so many of the Wizarding World's brightest sparks into our midst. There's another little throng. I cannot begin to thank you all for your applications and support over the many withering years. I must admit, after the war, I assumed that Hogwarts and her legacy was no more. I packed her up, hired the greatest faculty this world has ever seen. And there's people, a bit of applause, especially from the faculties. But, alas, the way things could have been is far past us now. It took the perspective of men and women willing to look past the ordinary to take us to where we are today. A tear rolls down her cheek. She grabs an unknown man from the faculty and grips his shoulder lovingly. Milne looks at her with accomplishment and pride. She lets go. Every one of you stands now before a doorway. She nods. Beyond it lies adversity, and no small measure of challenge. But I look upon the faces of those destined for greater purpose. One you may not yet realize, but one you are on the path toward nonetheless. This night is a special one, for it marks the beginning of a new era, not just for Hogwarts, but for the whole of the Wizarding World. One marked by the strength of our differences and the power inside us yearning to be let free. And there is a big room cheer from that. For those few faces, I know I'm beginning to recall from the annals of my aging mind. She kind of like sniffles a bit. And as she looks across the crowd, can see Mary Helwa and Leon and Fumiko. And so many others. I welcome you back. Hogwarts embraces you once again, as she was always meant to. Your houses do not change. Yet in this new era, they hold more of a symbolic role than a heavy one. No specific house restrictions are imposed upon Hogwarts grounds, nor is any one table dedicated to any one house. Common rooms still bear their signs and tokens for entry, yet there is no restriction on attendance or curfew. You are your own agents now. Uniforms are also far more forgiving, and if individuals are still encouraged to show house pride in their daily fashion, she says, and takes a little pin, places it on her, and her whole dress becomes like a variant color of deep red. She looks very proudful about it. Dormitories have been pre-assigned. Two to a room instead of the usual sardine can packing you may be used to from your first year here. And if you wish, we have at the front house pins, which, when worn, will recolorize your attire for your house pride. Now, we have many new initiates to sift through, and I would not force you to wait all night to eat. So, Minerva points her wand up toward the sky, and the room fills with the aroma of succulent feasts. For those who need to be sorted, you may come up to the front to present yourselves. For Old Heathers, enjoy the feast. And they're appearing all around. There are platters of appetizers that seem to appear and stretch on forever. Bowls of thick, creamy soup, plates of fresh salad, trays of assorted cheeses, baskets of freshly baked bread, their crusts golden and cracking. The main courses are a testament to the culinary prowess of the Hogwarts kitchen. There are roasted meats, their surfaces seared to perfection. There are fish, seafood, fresh and succulent, vegetarian options too, steamed and cooked to perfection. Their flavors enhanced with herbs and spices. The sides are just as impressive. There are bowls of mashed potatoes, surfaces smooth and creamy. There are dishes of roasted vegetables, servings of rice and pasta, and more. And of course, there are the desserts, cakes of all shapes and sizes, icings and fillings, a riot of flavors, pies with flaky crusts and sweet, juicy fillings, puddings and custards, bowls of fresh fruits and cupcakes, everything one could want. Dig in. And so our scene focuses down upon you all sitting nearby each other, grabbing food, walking around, talking to other people. Let's see where our scene takes us. Cressida,
Me.
what scene do you manifest? Or go off and do?
Oh,
Where would our scene find you?
I want to go to Night Door just yet. But I think there's a moment where Cressida looks at where the Hufflepuff table would have been.
Mhm.
He
You can
decides
see many of the
against.
Hufflepuffs by habit are sitting at that table.
Yeah. She stares at it. There's a pain that kind of comes over for a second. She's actually going to go and See Professor Flitwick.
As you walk up toward the back, having grabbed like a drink or a bit of food or something, you end up finding him currently talking to Hagrid. It when it came in, it was this big. Oh well, significantly larger. You can imagine.
Professor?
Oh, Cressida. My oh my. Hair's
Lovely
gotten
to see you
longer.
again. Well, it wasn't long for a long time. Durstring has very strict rules about hair.
I heard that you were returning. Unfortunately, not in my program. Tisk tisk.
Well, what can I say? I know where my talents lie, and I think we both know charms was not my best subject.
You might notice Professor Trelawney might sneak out a bit earlier. He points over, and you can see she's here. She's shaking like a whoring church. She's like drinking champagne and looking toward the door.
Oh boy. Well, at least she, I suppose, came out of hiding. Tried.
Might be
That's
the
what matters.
once a year sort of thing. We've been trying to get her out of her shell. How have you been? I heard you went to Durmstrang.
I did. It was very different from Hogwarts, but I made some good people with me, so.
That's all you can hope for. Never been to Durmstrang myself, he says, kind of ironically.
Oh, I can say from experience, it is not the best place to be.
You must be Professor Flitwick.
You can hear behind you a deep feminine voice says, and a shadow descends upon you as a quite tall, quite broad girl comes over, a witch who you know quite well. Oh, hello. We have not yet met. What program are you in? Vanya Morozov. Applied Forecasting. She puts a hand down and he, takes two fingers, shakes it.
Followed me all the way from Durmstrang.
I came here with my own accord. Don't get too full of yourself.
I'll try not to.
Cressida told me
Professor.
that you were a world champion at dueling.
Well, many, many years ago. I haven't been back on the dueling table in so many years.
Too bad. I was hoping for a spar,
she says. And he looks up at her. I'm sure you were. He looks over toward you, Cresta, like, this is your friend.
Try not to mind Vanya, Professor. One is always looking for a fight, even when there is not one to be had.
Pleasure to meet you, Professor. I just wanted to meet the legend.
And she will give a little bow and will side eye you for a second. She goes back down to sit.
One of the many very strange personalities.
Friend of yours.
It's complicated. Not really friends, but not quite enemies, I suppose.
Oh. You talked about me, he says.
I did. Well, me and Wilfred were comparing who had the best teachers our first year, and I had to win naturally.
as well. Very few can like I'm just trying to figure out how to word this. Very few can compare to Pomona Sprout. A
Well,
strong personality.
I'm
She's
happy.
not returning this year. Well,
Wilf-
she
Wilfred will
technically
be
retired after
disappointed.
the battle.
Wilfred will be disappointed about it. But I suppose it would be
Really?
nice. No, I think he is just excited to be around people again. We've been traveling for a few years, and I think he's wanted to reconnect with friends.
We have a new herbology teacher.
We do.
Yes, one of my old pupils. Neville, can you come over here for a moment? Someone I'd like you to meet. And stepping over, he's like just chowing down from. He's got like a little plate that he's been eating. He immediately cleans himself up, with like a handkerchief, puts it back in. Hi, Professor Longbottom. You familiar?
President Burke.
Are you really?
One and only.
I was just saying, she, um, she was around when Madame. I was about to say Pomfrey. When Pomona was here, he says. Yeah. We actually met before. Really? Oh, I suppose you both were there that one year.
She like stares at him. You were friends with my brother, weren't you?
He kind of nods.
I
Yeah,
remember.
he was a year younger than me, but he was he had a good heart.
He was loud. He was friendly. He talked about you a few times.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sure he'd be really happy to see you here.
Think that he would be happy to see all of us here.
Now you're going to make me cry. Here, have a garlic nut. Oh, thank you. That'll stop it.
But if you'll both excuse me, I need to find my boyfriend and hope he hasn't found a way to blow anything up on our first date.
Your boyfriend. Flumix starts to put two and two together. Uh-oh. I think that he does not approve of the union.
He's like, yeah,
Oh
wait a minute.
no. Oh no. All right. That's your scene. Anna, I've rolled your number.
Jesus. God, what would she do?
Are you just sitting
Sorry,
back
I'm like
drinking? Are you just fucking just throwing shit back?
slamming it back.
Slamming it back?
I give me like 2 seconds. I think I did this great. Cool. Sorry, I'm doing like admin stuff behind the scenes to help set things up.
Thank you, love.
So we don't have to worry about it. God, what would I want to do? What am I manifesting? What am I feeling?
I have an idea.
All right, hit me. Does it involve me drinking?
I'm not gonna tell you. I'd just do it.
All right, go ahead. Sorry. Throw it.
Okay.
Toss it.
So you're sitting back there, talking back to shots. You know what I mean? And coming up toward you, Wilfred sits down. Say something for the rest of us, he says.
Yeah, well, it's my bottle. I guess I can do whatever I want with it.
You brought your own bottle. How prepared of you.
You never
And
know when you're gonna need it.
very well adjusted, might I say.
Thanks. I try.
Come on, give some.
She'll
He
hand
takes
it
a
over.
glass. Pours a whole glass of it. Hands it back. Straight. Doesn't add anything to
Mhm.
it. Just ice.
That's on the rocks.
I'm aware. You're right. Straight might be without at all, right? But I'm just saying he doesn't add
Neat
any.
is without it
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Neat is without ice even. No, just on the rocks. Anyway, takes a big sip of that. Go on, spill. Been acting weird.
Then you would know all about weird.
Well, see, actually, that is more like you. That's what I want more. Make fun of me. That's what you always used to do.
It was a long time ago, and to be fair, I was unfair to you most of the time. I made fun of you. Most of the time. Not all the time. Sometimes you absolutely deserved it.
I'll take it. So where you been? You went out to Ilvermorny.
Yeah.
I talked to a few people. Met some out on the train. Good people. Veronica was a laugh. And
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
Lee? Like I'm sweating over here.
You would be.
They're hot.
They're a flatterer. They're also trouble.
No. I got Cresta anywhere, so
Yeah,
been
saw
kinda-
that.
Yeah. You wouldn't expect it, would you? After that first year?
Yeah, where she couldn't stand to look at you or be around you or talk to you or think about you or
Hey,
hear your
all
voice.
right. Yeah, we could say it a little nicer than that.
Yeah, opposites attract. It makes sense.
Durmstrang was rough. And
I bet.
Krista was there, She's always been there by my side, so
They wouldn't let me in.
Lee, I don't know, it seemed kind of easy to me.
No. She kicks him under the table. Just slightly though. Durmstrang. Apparently even just being adopted is not enough to prove your blood status there. Even if your parents are pure blood.
Yeah.
So Ilvermorny it is. Or it was, I guess. Sorry, you had to go over there. It's
My
not the
dad
place
thought he
that I would
would put me in line finally.
did it.
I'm gonna need a top up.
That bad, huh? She reaches over and pours him. Well, Livermorny wasn't exactly all sunshine and rainbows either. So I guess I get it.
Yeah. You do sparring in the courtyard until you can see blood on the rocks.
No, but one year, Veronica almost fell off the Grand Canyon, so that was fun.
You got to go to the Grand Canyon?
I got to go
Get
to a lot of
fucked.
places.
Get fucked, he says.
It it wasn't it wasn't all that. Like, I guess, yeah, Durmstrang was terrible. It is terrible, and I knew that. It was always going to be worse. It's just the last couple of years turned
if I'm
into
being sorry, no, you finish.
it's just the last couple of years turned into the exact thing we were trying to leave first year.
Yikes. Deal with that all over again. To be entirely honest, though, Durmstrang's not without its perks. Watch this. Turns and looks down the table until you can see a student. What's the old one? I am trying to decide. Janice. You can see Janice out there. She's eating her meal and whatnot. And you see him take a little breath, and then his eyes squint slightly, and her meal explodes. You hear a distant scream, a bit of chuckling, people talking. Oh, you okay? I bet you said too much. Takes another sip.
More devious then.
And that's me one fresh deep drink in.
Yeah, imagine what you can do on a whole bottle.
Less. And he cocks back the rest of his other half, but now he's at a 1.5 drinks down. That's one.
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Oh, what are you willing to pay?
Whatever. A favor with no questions.
How about a favor with questions? Just ones I don't share.
Okay.
So,
can you make sure Nolan's okay?
Yeah.
You're gonna be in the same dorm room still,
He seemed
presumably.
fine for the most part. Came in here together on the carriage.
Good. That's good.
I'll check on him.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Why do you care so much? Why can't you just do it?
He told me to stay away from him.
Nolan said that? Damn, what did you do? Did you kick a puppy?
Worse.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Will.
That's when Cresta appears.
Well, I found the jiggly dessert. Look,
Oh, why do they still do lemon jello cake?
is that what it was called? I don't know, but it moves.
I think it moved of its own volition there. You can see it like, whoa, whoa. It's like alive.
It's a
And if
gelatinous
you
cube.
want to, and if you want to share some of this,
Oh god.
Yeah, Anna, come on. Let's see how much you can stomach, huh? Test that iron stomach of yours. Let's cut her open. All it is, it's a seasoned
Yummy.
small gelatinous cube. Honestly, like if you had a gelatinous cube that was like raised from birth and like you had it like rolling around in like
Not talking.
lemon and
This is
stuff
not
like
kosher.
that,
This is
like I
not
think
kosher.
I think it would taste pretty good.
We're not discussing the ethics of grass-fed gelatinous cube.
There are no ethics. They don't have a brain. You
This
know?
is wild. This is
It's like
wild.
mollusks.
it's locally sourced.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There's got to be
Farm
like
to
a
table.
free range
Free-range
gelatinous cube farm. You
Someone's out
know?
here raising gelatinous cubes just to be consumed.
No. We raise
Factory farm.
one gelatinous cube, and when the time is right, we cut it up into equal pieces.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
Dude.
will add.
That's so much worse actually.
Just one big gelatinous cube that they cut up.
Oh my god.
I will
Do you play
add that
classical music while raising them?
Maya.
I was gonna say I will add that I think that this is also a moment that Anna would notice that Cressida is not the same kind of person she was in first year. Because first year Cressida refused to touch anything that didn't look like a normal food item her first year.
Like a chicken nugget.
Like if it didn't look like something you would get at a fancy 5-star restaurant, she wasn't touching it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If it looked like something that Chris out of character would eat, she didn't eat it.
She's not eating spam. She wouldn't do it. No.
Nothing you'd be able to get out of a can.
So
Okay, when
But
World War III
she's-
happens and you need to ration, like you'll be laughing. Okay, I'll be laughing.
but she's happily eating this jello with the both of you.
Oh, I can't handle jello shots. This is why I can't handle jello shots.
Woo. All
It's
right.
not that bad.
I'm gonna move over. We got same number again. Come on, there we go. Mary Helwa. I've rolled you.
I am vacillating between sitting with Ernisia or going to talk to Professor McGonagall. So you choose.
I can't. Okay, love. I'll choose for you.
I was having decision paralysis and I just couldn't pick one.
Be careful, you will make the list.
So I was.
You just made the list.
What is that? What the fuck? What is the?
I see in
It's like-
discussion.
right,
discussion
Oh
is
No.
right, no, right. People who are gonna die, right? Horrifying.
Okay. Sorry, I just have something I gotta figure out really quick. 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's cool. Take your time. Take your time.
Fixed. Thank you. Okay. Mary, you head over, you're like grabbing some food and walking back, and on the way back, you can hear bright laughter, loud. You look over to see someone who looks familiar to you. You can see her currently gabbing next to a few other students. They look American. Their accents certainly take them out as American. And here, yeah, as long as you don't go running off again, you're probably not going to get the same person as before. No, because we're not going to end up at the same house. How do you know what house I'm going to end up in? You can hear Lee say back toward Ernesia, you might kind of give Slytherin vibes. From across her, you can see Veronica says, "I can't believe you're Slytherin. Are those like the bad kids?" Hell yeah. I am a bad kid. Ernisia
We were
says back.
we were terrible kids.
Indeed we were. Um Lee, Veronica, meet Mary Hawa Shafiq Al Yafa. She gets
Anicia
up.
Green, you remembered. Hello, my dear. And she'll give her like a hug and like both kiss on both cheeks.
Yeah, she knows it. Like even before you said that, I was gonna have her come up, kind of grab you by the shoulders, like look at you. You come over and give the cheek, and she does the same thing to you as well. I love the jewelry.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I've
I
always
had
been too
to.
scared. I never got like even a single piercing, and now like I'm scared of something. You
Have
know,
you never gotten? Okay,
not
we're
even
ending
one.
that.
Look,
We're
she
en-
shows off her ears, and there's no holes
we're.
in them or anything.
I do hope you know that we're ending that tonight. Now that you told me that we can't go into tomorrow without your ears pierced.
Behind, you can hear Lee say, "You're a piercer? Sweet, because I've been wanting to get one on my Lee."
Oh,
Anicia says back. She's not a piercer.
not at
And
all.
I'm scared. You can't just come out of the woodwork and be like, after so many years I haven't seen you. Yeah, let's go pierce your nose.
How else are we going to bond?
It doesn't have to be a blood bond, Mary. God, you have
Who
not
said there?
changed.
Who said there be blood? It's I can do clean work.
Veronica chuckles at that. You hungry? Take a seat.
Yes, yes, please. Sorry, I didn't get either of your names.
Um, she did give them, but it's fine.
Oh, she did. Oh, well, I
Yeah.
gotta.
She said,
Oh, my
Lee,
bad.
Lee, Veronica, meet Mary Howell Shafiq Al
Right,
Yafa.
right. So instead, what I'll say is, so please play tell. What shenanigans did this one get up to at Ilvermorny?
Uh, can you please not? No. Okay, we're not going to start off with that. Bernicia says back.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
She broke the most amount of bones out of any of the Quidditch players there. Leah! I'll
Yours
break
or
your fucking
others?
bones, she says back.
Ooh, so others. Okay, noted.
I was a good beater, I think is what you want to say.
Ah, yes, yes. You still carried that. We're using the same bat from first year? Did you eventually upgrade?
I've upgraded quite a few times since. Veronica
Nice.
and I played for a little while and back at Ilvermorny, and now Veronica's playing at the American League, and I'm out here in the British one. Where have you been?
I've been in Kaido. I'm an archivist at the Alexandrian Library.
You're fucking with me.
No, I wish. No, it's not as
Shut the
exciting.
fuck up!
It's not as
You're a
exciting as it
librarian?
sounds.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Okay, well, you don't understand the perks that come with me being a librarian. I get to go to old ruins. I get to read ancient languages. It's very exciting. It's honestly very fun. I think you would enjoy it.
um, See, it sounds like nerd shit. And
I fought them.
personally,
I
I
fought
love
two.
like being around nerds so I can feel,
Mm,
cooler than them. But me myself,
yeah.
hard pass.
If I
Jesus.
if I told you I fought two mummies, would that change your mind?
Okay, badass.
Right?
I've heard of that place. Veronica says. I I hear they don't even know how many floors it goes down.
And we'll never know. I truly think it just makes a new floor each time you find one.
I'd find the bottom floor. Lee says back. How
You might, but could you make it? But could you make it back up?
far did you go?
I think I lost count at 842.
Every single person's face is like, frozen in expression.
That's not counting the side floors either, so it might be more than that.
If I didn't know you, I'd call you a fucking liar.
Can I actually roll a deception check?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is this one of the things where I can have advantage from the slithering perk? Or
Did you
would
take
this
the
not?
Slytherin perk?
I did.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. All right, yeah, we're not taking that fucking 10. Fuck that. All right, 17. We'll take it.
Yeah. Arnisio believes you.
Nice. Nice. Points. I'm on the
Well,
scoreboard, bitches.
badass librarian. And
Yes, yes.
she will like pour some drinks for you.
Ooh. What is this concoction?
You've never had a whiskey sour?
No.
She will slide it toward you. Oh, wait. She takes like a lemon wedge, places it there too. There, now try.
Not knowing what to do with it, I bite into the lemon wedge and then take the drink.
Like, Veronica looks over like, okay. He goes,
Ah, I see. Does the lemon add an extra burn?
it's exactly the way I had it.
Hmm, okay. Is this
It's
what you were
like
doing at Overmorning?
making whiskey sours? Yeah, a bit.
Okay. Good
The
for
later
you.
years got kind of more fun. Yeah, I can say that again. Lee says back toward her.
Oh,
He smiles. Hmm. What about you?
but
Anybody? You come in here with anybody?
um, no, just me coming from my side of the world, I think.
No time for anybody else when you're out archiving?
Not really. Honestly, me and the library have a very, very, very deep connection.
Well, then, that's something I can help with.
Oh, are you offering me matchmaking services, Miss Green?
No.
Oh, you were always so good at it.
She's
What,
trying to
like
get
that time that I tried to set you up with Gemma? Yeah, that went well.
Now that one was rude. There was no need. That one felt personal. Mostly because Gemma was more mad at me for asking her than at you for telling me to go ask her. I
And
don't know if you've
you
ever.
learned a valuable lesson, didn't you?
Yes, to never test words that come out of your mouth when it comes to love.
Also, stop stealing my fucking sweaters, bitch.
They were comfy. I was not used to the winter. I'm from a place where it snows never.
And there's like chuckles from around the table.
Sue me. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, it's been so long. It's been 3 years since I've been able to make a Canadian joke, Veronica says. And Lee like shakes their head too. Because Lee is also Canadian.
I love that. Not all three. Not two Canadians.
Yeah. Lee's
They're
from
taking
Ottawa.
over.
Like the most
They're
boring city to be from.
That's so funny. That's
Yeah.
so serious. She got to Overmorning and said, "Thank fucking God, interesting people."
Okay. And that's you reconnecting
Hell
with
yeah.
old flames.
I want you to know that I like closed my eyes and pointed at a map when I was like picking where Lee was from. I was like, what's the funniest name? Ottawa.
You're
Ottawa
so
is
over that.
it's like you picked Washington DC.
It's like you picked Washington.
Yeah. That was it. Like
that-
it was between Ottawa and Nova Scotia, and I was like, no, bitch like Lee would be from Ottawa.
Nova Scotia, I mean, would be something.
Not a bitch like Lee would be from Ottawa.
They would be from Ottawa. They would be.
At least it wasn't Quebec. At least it wasn't like Montreal or something.
I refused.
And they're Quebecois.
That tells me way more about Ottawa than it does.
I didn't want to choose Vancouver. The other one on
Vancouver
top of that
would be a vibe.
The other one on top of that was Winnipeg. And that was only because my sister had a guinea pig named Winnipeg.
That's adorable.
That was it.
That's so cute.
I heard the greatest place in Canada, Winnipeg, right? We talking about that?
I heard the greatest place in Canada.
It's the best place.
They have a mall.
We have our own hockey team.
That's it.
That's it.
I'm sorry, you guys, your hockey team over there? That's what I thought. No hockey team.
Not no hockey team. This is sick.
Maybe they have like a high school hockey team.
Jess?
What?
You could have asked me.
I just it didn't really at the end of the day, functionally, it didn't really matter where they were from. Like I might.
Oh yeah, totally. Like if I made an American character, I was like, it doesn't matter where they're from.
Technically, it doesn't. Honestly,
it didn't matter. The only person
Such
that
a
mattered
variety of cultures in the U.S.
Well, yeah, I mean, the only person that legitimately mattered to me was Veronica, being from Arizona, because there's a lot of like Mexican American people down there, but like Minji being from Maine didn't matter functionally. I just picked
Minji being from Maine is so funny, actually.
Yeah. I was like, where wouldn't
He
there
gives
be
Maine
like good representation?
though.
And I was like, pointing here.
That's so funny.
Anton being from Chicago, purely because
He gives Chicago vibes though.
What the fuck does that mean?
Genocide?
Oh, yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Did you say? I'm sorry. Did you say
That's
genocide?
fucking fair. God.
So dead inside.
Oh, I thought you said genocide. And I was like, what the fuck does that have to do with Chicago?
I mean, the sword, man.
Oh shit. Well, damn.
I mean, I had another character named Elio LaGuardia, and he was from New York. Like, legitimately, like the fucking airport. Yeah. That one, I was like, you know what?
please tell me he was
There
a
we go.
pureblood. I'm sorry for this tangent, but please tell me
He
that
was
he was
actually a
pureblood.
squib, so
That's
yes.
fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't end up putting him in the roster because, like,
Oh god.
Hogwarts does not have the functionality for that, but
Oh,
At
that's
least he's
so
yeah.
not from
funny.
45th and left.
Okay, let's see who's next.
Okay, let's go. Let's whoever's next, please. Anyone.
I'm gonna piss myself.
Okay, Leon. Your go.
I get to go. Okay. Can I manifest in the ether
Mhm.
Vanya? Because I gotta get this over.
Mm.
I gotta deal with the X early.
Mhm.
Can't dodge them
Mhm.
forever.
Don't give it away. Okay. Vanya, we saw her earlier up at the teacher's table saying hi to Footwick and stuff. What is this, product placement, Chris? Chris is being paid to eat Captain Crunch.
He's arguing with me.
Fun fact: Captain Crunch is the commander.
Yeah, like the symbol.
Yeah, he
Commander.
doesn't wear the right rank.
Anyway, yeah, I think like Leon, you are a little overwhelmed with all the people in here. Yippee! More school. Chris.
Stop, we're having a conversation. Go. Worry about your
Doing
own
our
thing.
shit right now. And yeah, you're overwhelmed probably with all of this, all these people who are so giddy. Oh hi, oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. Like you're so fucking done with that shit. And you remember what common room are you in?
Ravenclaw.
And so you know that once they open up that, you're heading right over. I'm gonna send you a question in your hidden chat.
I also have to make a potion for the day, don't I?
Question in your hidden chat. You feel. Oh, and can you change your art back? It's weird looking at the kid.
Oh, you don't want the kid to. That's crazy. That's the fucking wrong thing.
There are literally people in the room drinking alcohol.
Back to me, Shalavan. I also gotta make this fucking potion.
You're kind of done with all of these people. You head out into the cool night air of the viaduct courtyard. Just kind of go right around the corner, lean your back against the harsh stone, and pull out from your pocket a like self-rolled little like cigarettes. Take that and give it a light. Take a puff of it, and blow it out into the night air. You close your eyes and just try to decompress from all of this. And behind your eyes, there is images flashing. The sound of thunder,
except it's not thunder. It's the sound of 1,000 footfalls. Giants. You remember? Huge boulder flying through the air like a softball, crashing nearby near you, destroying the very school that you came to care about. You open your eyes and you're right here. You're still here. Look toward the um overhang that you remember being destroyed. It's all better. Even looks more new. Take another. Take another deep breath. You're out here. You hear a voice to your right.
I think he does that thing where like he inhales really fast too, and just fucking starts coughing. He's like, ah. "What'd you say?" Sorry, I was in my own mind.
I was coming out for a bit of fresh air, but I see it's already been taken. You know those are bad for you.
Yes, I know they're bad for me, and I tell people all the time they're bad for them too. But they're one hell of a de-stressor, I'll tell you that for sure.
The, when are you going to learn the things that are easy to handle often are the things that make you weakest?
Uh, don't
This must
really.
be big for you, being back here, she says, walking out into the courtyard, as if because she came out here initially just to admire it, just to go for a bit of a walk.
Yeah, it's surreal, I guess you could say, being back here.
Why do you people need 7 floors? What do you keep on 7 floors?
7 layers of schooling.
7 layers of hell?
Oh, like you're gonna have a problem climbing 7 stairs.
It's just impractical. This whole place, it's um
I think the word
there's
you're
a thing
looking
I want to
for.
say, but it's just escaping me on how I want to say it. So I'll say this whole place is different than I imagined.
Yeah, I can tell you that for sure. It's the same but different. You should have seen the Grey Hall. It looks so lively. My first year didn't really look like that.
Hmm.
It's this place is almost brand new for us, for me at least. Everything's new and people I haven't seen in years are back. So
You don't seem to be the most socializing type with them. It comes as no shock. I mean, remember the ball? What a terrible
yes,
idea.
I don't think it was terrible. It's just
You barely spoke to me the whole evening.
I was very distracted that evening. I apologize. I
I'm
had a
not
lot on
here.
my mind.
I'm not here to bring up old things. I just this is awkward.
Yeah, You could say that.
I didn't know you were becoming him. I wouldn't say I would back down if I did, but maybe I might have sent you a no.
That would be a. That would have been greatly appreciated back then, actually. How are you? How are you doing? Maybe we should just change. Forget the past and worry about the present, right? How are you doing? You doing good?
It's good to see you, Flamel. She will leave. She does not answer your question.
You too.
Oh, struck out again. You hear a voice echo from around the area.
Oh, shut it. And
Hey, if I was her, I wouldn't really be into either, bud. Sorry. I like him short and cute, not short and gaunt. Well, unless they are gaunt.
oh, I would figure you'd probably keep off of that last name if I were you, but
Oh, yeah. Because it's so much to be afraid of nowadays.
yeah. He's gonna take the potion he made for these reasons and go ahead and take a drink, trying to push this guy out of his mind right now. Which is,
See you soon.
yeah.
Always running. And it just cuts off.
And I take the Drought of Peace again, which is a 31 I actually got for that. That was pretty nice.
Yeah. That's a 31 that's superior. That shit's gonna last you like a week. You were waiting for this very moment whenever he showed up.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, he'll go ahead and probably relax out there. Probably just smoke, look at the stars, and reminisce of his past and what he last remembered when he was here.
Walking past, you hear, you know those are bad for you, right? And Drusilla's just walking past.
I know. I know. He's more beating himself up right now because he's like, oh god, I'm a healer and I know those are bad for me, but yet I still do it.
Great scene, Nick. Great scene,
Thank you.
Chris.
Yep.
What are you manifesting, bud?
I sent it in my chat.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I sent it earlier because I legit had like no clue what to do. And like I don't know. I just didn't know what to do. So
Sure.
it was just shot in the dark. I don't know.
As the night continues, you get multiple dirty looks. Kind of, and see other Durmstrang students mostly avoid you, either from fear or from detest. Your brother
places a hand on your back, suddenly breaking you out of thought. Hey, I'm gonna go up and get sorted.
Yeah, you're good luck.
Oh no, you gotta watch me, man.
Yeah, I'm watching.
It's
I'm
my big
watching.
moment. You look over and can see the crowd of people that are around the front area where people are being sorted right now. Maybe that's the reason why Mary Hillwell couldn't talk to McGonagall, because she's sorting people. You know. And up next, Elias Gaunt. If you'd like to present yourself, please, he says, kind of nervous. You married. Hat doesn't eat people's heads, does it? No, no. Able to fix things in people's heads? No. He says back. Bring it on. Woo!
Who said that?
Well, well, well. Been too many years. Finally, I meet you in person. And like in his head, well, we'll see Elias's head a little bit. Do I know you? I know your brother. Oh, that would have been years ago. How do you? I remember everyone that I sought in each house, Raven especially. You, however, well, I know one wizard who would very much want me to sort you into his house. Slytherin. Aye. You and your brother both are descendants of great Salazar. And it would be great. He was one who was ambitious, found power wherever he could find it, utilized it. You are different. You and your brother. So I may commit a sacrilege today. uh, a what? Just don't worry about it. Gryffindor! He calls out. McGonagall looks shocked. Yes, I know. Gryffindor is rolling in his grave. And uh, his eyes go wide, and Elias like takes his little pen, it changes his getup to be all red, and he like, woo,
Woo! Hey, come on over. Sit by the table.
he he sits down, and a few of the Gryffindors come over and say hi to him, and you become kind of just this passing glance where he's like, "Yeah, me and my brother," you know. And what house were you in?
Gryffindor.
He is in the same house, and I think Elias is really like excited about that. So where's the common room? You know, like he's just like going off on so many different things, and very quickly
Come on,
you
I
see that
can.
your brother actually, unlike at Durmstrang, is getting along with a lot of people. There's a point where a few people invite him to come over and meet some of their friends from a different school, and he's all for it. And you see like Wilfred over there, and he leaves without you, and you're all alone. So,
I
do you want to leave the Great Hall, which is an option, or do you want to stay here and sulk?
Who else is in the Great Hall still? Like at this point.
Oh, lots of people.
but
Mm,
I don't see Raven going up to anybody. So the question is setting.
I think he leaves.
Okay.
I think he wanders aimlessly, but not lost. I think what he's doing is just taking in the time that he lost um as he's just wandering Hogwarts campus, taking care to avoid certain rather aquatic biomes.
Make me a perception check.
That'll be easy. Watch this. Yahtzee. 10.
Raven, with his hands in his pockets, leaves the Great Hall. You have a little foray on the moving staircase, but are able to find your way to the quad. You always had a pretty easy go of it. For some reason, it just kind of clicked how to use that place. And you end up in the tapestry corridor. Now this place has changed a little bit. The hallways move not in long straight lines, but rather they snake up and down. Beautiful antiques are arrayed along the walls and in doorways. You touch the walls, feeling the felt, and you feel that sensation running along your fingertips. Whoa, man, careful. You might end up you might end up caressing the wrong place. You can hear Wilfred chuckle.
Okay. I've been missing every single time we swap. We're swapping, right? Like we're
Now,
getting this now?
you got it.
God, they just happen so quickly. I'm not ready. Okay.
I was ready to give a little bit more context on that one, but you got it. You picked up on it.
Yeah. Caressing. What does that even mean? I'm just like, feel it. Feel it. No, come here. Feel it.
He like holds the side, and you can one of the people in the tapestry is like, stop it.
Look.
Stop. It's like trying to flick your hand away.
But they can't actually do anything. At least I don't think. It hasn't stopped me yet.
Will
Look.
you guys stop annoying the tapestries? You can hear another student call out. Drew! We weren't doing anything weird or nothing, Wilfred
Yeah.
says.
Far be it from us to do anything weird or weird.
When it's the two of you together, I beg to differ. Drusilla says back, you're starting to sound like Janice. Wilfred says back, if I did sound like Janice, then you're just saying I sound intelligent, because she's a very good student. Thank God I don't sound like you.
I'm Drusilla and I sound like Janice.
Do you want to be kicked in the balls?
Like, no, but like, stay back.
And she'll kind of chuckle at that. Drusilla's all bark, no bite, he says, and comes over and kind of like pushes her on the forehead, and she kicks him in the balls.
Wilfred! He screams out as if he fucking died.
Face my point! He says.
I run, kneeling slide to him, hold him in my arms. No! He was so young. I can't believe
Say
he did
sorry.
this.
I'm sorry.
Wilfred, speak to me.
You're okay, right?
Closer. Closer. And then he farts.
Okay.
And then, ew, or like Drusilla's laughing, Wilfred's laughing, and and you're chuckling, as you can hear. What's so funny? You turn and see Miss Drusilla Pruitt.
Drew, I think he lets that slip, but immediately pulls back. Just remember the no joke.
Yeah? What are you doing out here? Why aren't you at the party?
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Drusilla stands out here in the in front of you. She stands in the tapestry corridor in the quad. She holds her hands behind her back, and you can see she looks a lot different than last you remember her. With a bit of freedom on her side, Drusilla now has cut her hair short, kind of like a wolf cut. She's got lots of cool makeup on. Her uniform definitely is non-standard.
We went to the same school.
I'm aware, but she can't look like that at Durmstrang.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry, my mistake. You say that like it's nothing. Nothing interesting there, anyways.
What are you so down about?
Down.
Yeah. So I'm pissing your cereal.
The fuck? No. And if anyone pissed in my cereal, they wouldn't live to see the end of it. What are you doing here? Why aren't you at the party?
You can keep a secret.
Yeah.
Getting some hard to come by potion ingredients. And from behind her back, she pulls out a few vials that she kind of twiddles in front of you before grabbing.
I won't tell anyone. Not like, even if I did, they'd do much of it. These guys are soft.
No, Bernard. I mean, Raven. Want you to know that there's no hard feelings.
No hard feelings. You can't expect me to believe that.
We all had to do what we had to do to survive up there. You included. I'm not an idiot enough to hold a grudge like that if it doesn't need to be held. So the question is, does mine need to be held?
Sorry, what was that last part?
So the question is, does mine need to be held?
In reference to
Well, you want me to go through the last 5 years of schooling together? Is that what you want?
no. Like, you say you get it, but I don't know if you do.
How about you becoming little lapdog for Mr. Beautiful?
That was a long time ago. Drop it.
Raven, walks up. I'm asking you if I can. If I need to hold the grudge. Or if we can move past it. Like I said, we all did what we had to do to survive out there.
I can't force you to do anything. To feel what you want. But I prefer if we
Fine.
could start over.
Okay. Hello, Raven, she says, and puts her hand out in front of her ceremoniously. Pleasure to meet you.
Just looks at her incredulously and pauses. Pinches himself. Ah,
I could kick you in the balls instead.
okay. I don't want that. Stay back. Wait.
Going once, going twice, her hand hovers there.
She reaches out.
It's like you
Visualize.
just forgot how to interact with people entirely, she says, and then she'll blow past you.
You know how
Don't
that
tell
last thing went.
anybody, okay? She says, twiddling the vials again.
Yeah. You too. What? I'll see you around. Just Drew.
Head up to the Gryffindor common room. All right. Let's see, Chris.
You pissed in my cereal? What the fuck?
Who pissed in your cereal?
Captain Crunch?
Captain Crunch pissed in. I need a meme. A Captain Crunch pissed in my cereal. Miko.
Hello.
Hello. So, where does our scene find us?
I'm thinking.
I can move on to Mara if you want longer to think.
Okay. I probably will go to Mary.
Oh, interesting. All right. Um, Mary Helwa is currently laughing it up with a few of the Ilvermorny students. I feel like Professor Slughorn comes by and Ernisia starts to introduce her to some of these people. I believe Lee is sorted into Slytherin. Yeah. So that's like a big one to meet. And Lee's like,
Oh,
I
who's
hear you're
Lee?
like 120 years old. Huh?
Who's Lee?
Lee?
Yeah.
Met
Oh
him a
no,
few
I just
times
like
already.
I saw their NPC art before, but I just haven't met their I think get to know their personality.
Yeah, they've been talked about in multiple scenes already, but we'll have lots of game with them. They'll definitely show up again. But that when that happens, I feel like Mary doesn't want to be around Slickhorn.
Oh, absolutely. I think when Slughorn comes over and is starting to interact with everyone, Marihelwa will do her best to uh, give her a form of an Irish goodbye and kind of like depart from that little kit and caboodle, and we'll
And
just start to kind of like walk away.
Yeah, I think like Mary, I probably done eating and everything. You're like, I'll take this opportunity to go to the common room or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And as she passes, Fumiko, you can kind of pull right into step with her.
Hi, Mary. I heard from other students that you have been doing some uh, like archaeological researches. Is that right?
Why, yes, Fumiko. That is exactly what I've been doing. Are you
Wow, that's
interested?
impressive. I think so. I think, you know, I don't know where to start it. And then I look around. Are there like many students hearing our conversations?
Yeah. There's definitely a lot of students around you. So if you want to have more private conversation, that'd be walking down to the dungeons.
I think we should probably walk down to the dungeon. It's something about my family I want your help with.
Fumiko, are you sure you're not a legilimate? I was heading there anyway. Come, come.
Aw, you're too sweet. And then we walk down, and I was beginning to think like, so Mary, as you know, I am the only
You
child.
guys you guys used to be not partners. You guys used to be
House.
housemates.
Yeah, housemates, dorm mates. We probably were in the same room. Yeah.
You walk down to this subterranean world, and your voices, if you're too loud, echoes off of the walls. So you try to keep it a little bit quieter, but you can see like the deep grooves set into them, the inlay, different facades that have been carved into the exterior of it. You walk past a fountain, a subterranean fountain with like a depiction of a large coiling serpent. Out of its mouth, the water comes through. Keep going.
It's like, as you know, I am the only child of the, the great, or I should say, just the 1,000 years old Abe clan. And I know, like, my father, he probably is expecting me to, how should I say this? My father probably is expecting me to marry. And then she kind of like question mark, like kind of like drags onto that word for a long time and looking at the floor.
We
Um,
kind of self cringe.
like cringe, like yes, she's like cringing herself and then inside. It's like she's thinking about me to marry, a capable person who's from a high esteemed family in order to continue to research our family's hidden like lost crafts and hidden like and lost like signia that can do many amazing wizardry and crafts from centuries before. And I'm pretty sure, he is eager for me to find a capable partner because I think he probably does not have any hope in me, seeing that I'm not the
Please
brightest person.
never say that. You are bright in your own fashion, little fox. Also, is this your way of putting me on the table? Because while I am flattered, I do not think I'm ready for marriage.
I I don't know. I'm like 22, and I met this person once. They're like, at first I think they look like quite. I think they look quite hence. Ugh. Sorry, I'm like cringing myself so hard, but I
No,
think
you're
they're
good. You're
quite
good.
handsome. But and then um yes, she gives kind of. I think they're quite handsome, but at the same time, you know, they they're gentlemanlike, but I'm and they're smart. You know, they were one of the brightest graduate from Maho Tokoro. But
Oh,
yeah, but I don't know why. I don't feel anything for them. They treat me, it's so weird, right, Love? It's like everyone can check off all the boxes on one paper. Yet, you know, I spent like the last few years getting to know him. We have been very polite. He has not done anything like
hmm.
outrageous or to me or to my family, and my father is very pleased. But and I know he has also been like, my father expects him to take over the next as the next head of the Abe clan and to continue our family's like lost spells and craft research. And
Hmm.
I know a big part of my father only married me off is because he probably think I cannot make any progress on that.
I don't think you should make your decisions based off of the discouragement that it might cause others. I think that is a very quick way to make yourself sad. And you don't deserve that. You are quite a capable witch. I remember even from first year, your charm work was impeccable. You are perfectly
Thank you.
capable. But
But
I
I also wonder if you can also like since you have such a vast knowledge on ancient ruins and stuff, I just wonder if we can also like spend time together to try to uncover the past hidden arts of of my family sorcery. So my father has maybe my father, you know, think that one day I might also have the ability to to continue the family legacy without relying on anyone.
I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, but you are your father's legacy. And yes, I will absolutely help you. You are just as much as your father's legacy, whether you find that information, whether you get married or not. By your existence alone, you are already his legacy. And if he can't see that, oh, wahali, that's his fault.
I don't know. I remember growing up and just see him being constantly either in his studies or talking to other important people. I guess he's afraid to talk to me because he does not know what to say if we're really together in the room. Sorry, this I feel like this I usually don't go this. I don't know why I'm like rambling all this to you.
You're fine. It's been a long time. I'm happy that you trust me enough even after all this time. It's okay.
Yes. And then like I take out like a small paper of like I'm not sure if I have the image. Uh
You have an image better,
okay.
but like you can always just describe it too.
If you don't, you can describe it right now, then we can always come back to it later.
Okay. And then I take out like a small pieces of like a small piece of paper that kind of looks like okay, wait, let me copy and paste the image. 1 second. My internet's so bad.
Okay. While she is looking for that, um, can Mary Helva make a perception check? Because I imagine that because the battle happened above this, nothing's really probably changed down here too much in the last 7 years, I imagine.
but things have. Absolutely. That fountain back there, it's completely new.
Really?
You can see the whole way like snakes deeper. Um, there is a coiling like hallway. Before it was just like stairs that went right down. Instead, now you end up walking sort of in a circle, and there is a waterfall in the middle of the staircase that leads even deeper into the dungeons with marble pillars in between each one. You can see places on one side of the hallway where moss and things are grow artistically coming down. There are little inlets and alcoves with marble statues as well. It's beautiful.
You know, something they don't tell you when you start archaeological or archivist work is that a lot of old things they crumble very easily. It doesn't take a lot to disfigure them or even change them in a way that's irreplaceable. But when we add additions to them and when we make workings upon them, those things can last for a long time. And sometimes when a thing is lost, all we can do is just appreciate the remnants it left us. We are going to find this information on this lost crest, but even if we don't, new things can be made that can rival the old. Change is the one constant of our world, and I think there's nothing wrong with tapping into that and just being aware of that as we go into this, because archivist work and archaeological work, it takes a long time. They also don't tell you that. I thought this was going to be a very quick Indiana Jones style, go in, find a tomb, kick some Nazis, but no, none of that.
I would like
It
to do that.
right? It's very fun when you actually get to do it. I have kicked a couple of like very assholish fascists, and but I kind of got into trouble afterwards because technically I'm not allowed to do that because they were muggles and I did cast Flipendo on one, so technically it was a whole thing.
You are
I can
doing
tell.
great. Yes, cast a spell on the muggles. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, no, no. All right, no, that's not the reaction I wanted from that. But as long as it makes you laugh, but yes. I will help you. If we can even start now, if you want. We have free time. I also can figure out what room I'm in.
Wait. Sorry, can you say it again? I was a bit lost.
No, you're good. I was just after that entire spiel, I was just going, we can even start now if you want to like start doing like getting headway into like looking up stuff or putting ideas together and then just
Of
like
course.
like brain blasting essentially.
Yes. Okay. So, the thing with my family is that each family head, if they're about to secede, we will do like a small ritual in front of the shrine, and we will perform all of our families, like lost, like hidden spell craft. And if we do make any progress on the research, then it's more likely that we'll be approved of the next family head. And I take these like papers out, and I take one of the paper, and then it's like, this is called an ofuda, and whereas in the West, the witches and wizards use wands to cast their magic. We actually write the spells onto our paper, and we float. We either sneakily stick the paper um to the target that we desire to influence them,
Hmm.
or we can float the paper onto them.
Ah,
And one of the spell I'm currently researching is the spell of erasing memory. Sorry, I'm like referencing to my level 8
Mhm.
spell,
Obliviate.
Obliviator. Obliviate, yes. And I was hoping if we can figure this out together.
I can certainly do my best. I'm not the best at mind-based charm effects, but I'm saying between the two of us, we can make some decent headway.
Of course. And yeah, I guess that's the I don't know. I guess that's the end of the scene for me. If you have anything to want to add.
I think Mary Hello will just go, well, I hope we've got them. I hope they have coffee in these new common rooms because we're probably going to be up a little bit. You can also tell me more about this Mr. Dream guy. What was that thing you were into when you were younger? Mr. Three,
And then she just like
Miss,
cringes.
Mr. Three-piece suit man. No, that's not right.
Okay, no, first of all, his name is not Mr. Free Piece. His name is Tuxedo Mask, and his girlfriend is Sailor Moon. And he is always there when she needs him the most. And you know what? Guess what? I met a super cute guy on the way here on the train, and he looks exactly like Tuxedo Mask. But I think he wants to. Sorry.
Like she's
I love
going
it here.
off, and then
I love
Mary's
it
just
here.
standing there.
No,
Dude,
literally, yeah. I
do
did.
not
This is
misidentify
exactly.
my special interest. I swear to God.
This, this is exactly why I did this. This is exactly why. Mr. Three-piece man, some of my best
That's
work,
so
honestly.
real.
Man. Oh.
Actually, his name is.
That was beautiful.
Actually, his name is David, and then his outer name is also known as Tuxedo Mask.
Not the real government name. Not you outing this fictional man.
And I think that will be a good place to pull away from it.
Oh, I remember. Wait, sorry, one thing to add about Tuxedo Mask. I remember the main protagonist was middle school, and Tuxedo Mask was already college freshman, and they were dating.
So
Really? Wow, that's crazy. Okay.
Philip, you're up.
Yes.
How you feeling, Mario? Okay.
Yeah, we're good now.
Good. Okay. Where does our scene find you?
Philip probably would have went looking for Nessa. He hasn't seen her yet.
You go looking for her, at the house tables, but nothing. Eventually, Lucian overhears you asking around. You're looking for Nessa, huh?
He like holds in a groan as he turns slowly. Yeah, seen her around anywhere.
I think I have. Let me see here. Pulls out of his pocket a that like pentagonal disc and spins it, and it like hovers, and you can see images flash. I think he takes an image and places out in front of you. There she is, just leaving the Great Hall. Looks like she went mm, across the viaduct bridge. Is what it's called, right? That's what it said on my map, he says, and he pulls out the map. And it's like, this thing is so convoluted.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right. You know what? Your need to constantly be filming yourself is finally come in handy. I'm gonna go see if I can catch her.
As you leave, he says to himself quietly, so he's been a useful skill. And I think he'll say, good luck, lover boy.
He just kind of flips him off as he goes out the door. He's not even turned back.
Leave them wanting more. Dumb.
We want so much less.
So much less. You walk out toward the viaduct bridge, and she's not out here. Beautiful view. You can hear waterfalls coming down. You can see the Black Lake, all of Hogwarts Valley. But no, you keep walking. If she went out this way, you would have attached to the Oxford building. You step up into there, and as you walk into the room, it doesn't take long before you can hear a distant echo of a door slamming. Maybe not slamming might be too strong of a word, but it shuts hard.
I think he would kind of look around before like heading towards the noise.
You would go upstairs toward the second floor, and you would find Inessa currently going through door after door. She opens up one of them, takes a look in, shuts it, marks down like a little thing on her piece of paper, and then keeps walking. And then she suddenly stops, seeing you like a deer in the headlights.
Do everyone ask what you're doing? Why are you opening all the doors?
I'm cataloging every floor of Hogwarts.
I mean, you're a few hundred years too late. That's what the map's for.
Oh please! I've seen like so many inconsistencies with that map. I've found a treasure room. I found a student safe. I found a old shop with lots of merch in it. Might I add? I She starts listing off a bunch of these.
Treasure room. Have you just been going door to door through the castle?
Yeah, I don't understand why more people don't do this. I've had to break a few locks though.
Ah, breaking and entering as well.
Well, are you going to help me, or are you going to go off and tattle to the police?
I mean, I'd prefer to do this outside in the castle, the unexplored areas, but
There's no
why not?
doors in the outside. Are you dumb?
He's just gonna look at her, and I'm going to. God, is she like carrying a notebook or anything that she's like making this
Yeah,
catalog in?
yeah. Definitely is.
Yeah.
I swear, sometimes I feel like if I were to like go on there and cut open your head, I would find just as much brain as Augustus has.
Evanesco. But I have to attempt it.
You took Evanesco? Is that even in the available levels?
It is a level 3, yeah.
No way, it's a level 3. It's so crazy playing this game without the years.
Yeah, we learn it so late that like we think it's much higher than it
Yeah,
actually
right.
is.
Mhm.
Nat 20.
That bitch is gone. Philippa! And she starts yelling at you, and starts fucking ranting and raving, but oh, but in Spanish, just motor mouthing.
Oh, sorry, there goes another brainless error of mine.
I had my other notes on that. It wasn't just the castle. It was just coming with a breakthrough too. I was working
He
on a
kind of looks at.
flying owl. It could have revolutionized the way that we do mailing here.
He's gonna like. I think he's genuinely gonna raise a hand at that. I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm almost certain owls already fly.
Yeah. Do you know what the world's slowest bird is?
Not the owl, but go on.
Where's the owl? So slowest bird.
Go off, Queen.
They're woodcocks, actually. That's the actual slowest bird.
I can't believe you.
And
had
if
me
you want to
Google
think
the
like
slowest
more
bird.
specifically, then like I'm sure a bird that can't fly is also the slowest bird. Like a kiwi.
This is so serious. You googling
You could be
the
penguin.
slowest bird is crazy.
No, I mean the penguin. I mean, if you were to do speed of swimming with penguins, it do go pretty fast, actually. But
Yeah, the slowest ever recorded was the American woodcock. That's the slowest flying speed. It's not the owl.
those are the meat birds too.
Yeah,
the ones where you can see the beak actually bend. Meat. So she's like, "Do you know what the world's slowest bird is?"
If you really mean to go with the American woodcock, what does that have to do with? Tell me
Aster,
you didn't-
okay?
It was the owl.
No. They're really slow.
I mean, comparatively, if you're considering like a peregrine falcon, maybe, but like,
Why don't we have it, sent by a hummingbird
it's like that
or
a
golden
hummingbird
snake?
can carry a package.
Maybe golden snake. That one would be smart. But no, we have to go by stupid little birds who often slam into windows and break shit and get glass all over your workstation.
This sounds personal. I just want to know: do you want to catch a golden snidget to catch your package?
You owe me, she says, cutting through that question. You got rid of all of my notes. You owe me, Moon.
Fine, I'll help you rework all of your ideals because flying owl needs some reworking, just a bit.
She rolls her eyes. Fine. Into Anabatis Conjurus. And she will appear a notebook. She licks her finger, pulls the front page over, and then you can notice on the back of it, it says property of Philip Moon. She'll be like, okay, well,
Hide his pockets and like go through his bag. Is that one of my
Okay.
notebooks?
We're gonna start on floor 1, so we're gonna go downstairs, and you're coming with me. She like writes floor 1 on it. She's really good at not listening.
And she's already gone. Fine.
No, she'll grab you by the tie.
Just dragging.
Pull you with her.
We have to start the
You can make-
dungeons.
You can make a no. It's first floor, or is that ground floor? They're the same thing, right?
He kind of just gives her this look, and like kind of reaches out to pat her head. No, but
And the answer is, in most other places, yes, first floor and ground floor are the same floor. In Britain, they're not. So you end up being able to help her. Go ahead and make me an investigation check just to see if you happen to find anything cool for her.
25.
25. Damn, that's pretty good. Okay.
You end up finding, because you guys end up going into the dungeons, the DADA dungeon, mostly disused. Whoa. There's like pillars that hold up a domed ceiling. There's like a little circular inlet, and there's like runes on the floor. There's like chains and like handholds already put in. Oh my gosh. This'll do. Already you've paid your worth, she says, and like without really looking at you, like puts her hand back and like pat, 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 pat the side of the face.
Do I even want to ask what you're gonna do with this place?
Do you have to ask? Look at it, she says, like excited, and it's like dusty and there's like a cobweb.
Hopefully clean it. I'm going to assume workshop, though.
Workshop! You
That's
fucking
what I
know
was
it.
concerned about.
And best part, no windows. You know,
We
because
really
the
should
owl
talk
thing.
about your dislike for owls. It's
If we had a mechanical owl, we also wouldn't have to feed it. There's more reasons. She's like, that took her like an hour to come up with. But she's still on it. But it's an hour later.
You didn't have an owl as a child, did you?
God, you're gonna give her PTSD flashbacks to actually having an owl as a
You're gonna give
child.
her a complex.
And you and her end up working on the workshop together. She's a little crazy.
What? We love that for her, though.
I'm so happy that you're looking into Anessa. No one has. You're the first.
She just seems so lovingly, like, unhinged, and I'm like, you know what? Why not?
Oh, I will now be, because if this bitch is an engineer, we and her need to be friends.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Okay. That's where we'll end tonight's episode of Magic and Mysterium. Thank you, everyone, for playing. Thank you for watching. And next time, we will see who you guys all rolled for your roommates. See you guys then.